Okay, I think I'm live now. It says upcoming.
We couldn't agree.
Oh, shut up. Okay. My bad if that was loud. That was probably very loud. But I think I'm live now. Yeah, we're live. Okay. How's it going, everybody? I should probably wait a minute before, get into the whole spiel of things, but yeah, it's a Sunday. Lovely. Kind of cold, actually. Windy. Sunday in May, right? How's it going, Moop? How's it going, McCole? How you guys doing? I got some stuff to talk about today, but we'll give it a minute. It's a figure drawing. How you doing? It's been 5 months, I think, since I streamed. And honestly, I've been barely putting out videos, so, which I'm going to actually talk about. I feel like I want to be as transparent as possible. But at the very least, I feel like I put out some good videos. So I'm okay with, slowing it down slightly. What's up, Summon? Some ain't right. I think, because I streamed before I left to Japan, which was in December. And now it's May. So, and that was early December. I'm pretty sure I didn't stream any time before that. I think I gotta put my headphones on for this, which I don't like wearing headphones for too long, but, whatever. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. They were fun to make. Looking back at it, I almost wish, you can get a redo to make sure things are better, but when you're doing it for the first time, I was just winging it. I did not plan any structure. I didn't really have an idea of what the videos would end up being. I just kind of, I don't even know if my camera's around me right now, but I just took the camera. It's like a portable, and just, well, I guess all cameras are portable, but it's a single hand camera, the Osmo Pocket 3. And I would just film stuff. Half the time I wasn't even looking at it because it's so small. So I can't really see on a screen that small, So I would just hope it would capture stuff, which wasn't always the best idea, but I think it turned out okay. Also, if the music is too loud, let me know. I'm trying to balance things today, and it's a little difficult, especially, it sounds so different when you wear headphones compared to when it's coming out of the speakers. So, your headphones need cat ears? No, they don't. Dog ears, though. Am I being a professionalist? The videos looked curated and professional. Well, I mean, I tried to make sure they were good, but, when I was making those videos, there's so much footage I just had to, skip because it was just terrible. Because I thought because it was a gimbal, I would be able to, I guess, move around a little bit more without having to worry about it, and it would capture it, and it would keep it stabilized. Not really the case, and I kind of regret filming in 24 FPS, even though I typically put out all my videos in 24. It, I don't know, it makes it more blurry when things are moving around. I feel like it would have been better if I filmed in 60 and then, slowed it down to 24, or at least put it in a 24 frame, video timeline, and then things would have probably looked better when I was moving around, I think, but again, it's a lesson to learn, right? Any chance you're going to MomoCon for OneFest? I'm going to talk about that in a little bit. I'll talk about that first, but I'll give it 5 more minutes. But yeah, it's coming up fast. That is coming up very quickly. But yeah, I mean, I haven't even really been... I look at pre-orders still. I keep up, but I'm not, so glued to it like I used to be. I almost feel like that's made me like the hobby a little bit more, but also, there's the whole pre-order roundup thing, which I have not really touched in a while. I'm going to talk about that too, but, we'll get into it. We'll get into it. Though, honestly, maybe I should just start talking now, because no matter when I start, people will ask things anyway. So yeah, MomoCon's in May. It's the 20th or something. I was originally going to go, and I guess with that wording, now I'm not going. And the reason is because I've been dealing with some weird health issues. I really do not know how to describe these problems. But it has to do with like my hands and my wrists, and they just hurt a lot, like all the time. But it doesn't seem related to carpal tunnel, and it's often connected with like times where I get tensed up. I don't know. I can't really describe it past that, but they'll just start like feeling like pins and needles or like very itchy. And I've been going to like physical therapy for it. I got my stretchy band here. Want me to do exercises with it. I don't even think that's doing anything, but just going to physical therapy has been, it's enjoyable. I get out and, actually work out a little bit, which is good. But yeah, I didn't really want to jump on a plane if something was actually happening to me. So, until I solve that, I'd rather not. But I've been dealing with this for like since March, and I don't know. It's like I've gotten used to it more than it feels like it's gotten better. I'm hoping it's just some like weird, like pinched nerve or something in my system. Maybe on my spine, my neck. And it's like not stopping me from using my hands or moving around, but it sure is annoying. It's honestly at my worst when I'm trying to film, which makes me think maybe it's a anxiety related thing. Like I'm thinking about it, so it makes it worse. I don't know, but like the reason those videos took so long is not because I was working my ass off. Usually those videos were done in a week, but there would be a week where I would not work on them because I was just so like stressed about the hand issue. So I was like, oh, fuck it. I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to like just sit there and try and read. And like, cause I had a script for a lot of that, at least towards the end. I don't think I scripted the beginning videos, but the last two, I definitely had a lot of scripting for it. But it's very annoying when your hands just start like, I don't know. It just feels like someone's poking me. like not, it's like a porcupine is being placed in my hand or something. And I hate it. So yeah. It actually got in the way of my recent video I was trying to record too. But yeah, I don't really know. So yeah, One Fest I'm not gonna go to. I'm not really too down on that because while I think it's cool and I would have went, it's not like a massive like figure showcase of new stuff that we talk about on this channel. I think it's mostly going to be like the enthusiasts and hobbyists who actually make these like garage kits, and they'll just display them and be able to be purchased at the US market, right? Which, awesome. I would love to go there. I've even seen some like garage kits I would buy, but if there's not that also that level of excitement for the new upcoming, retail stuff that we talk about here, I feel like it's okay if I miss it. And if this is if this is a good event, people go to it, it's, does well, I'm sure they'll do it again next year. So there's always next time. But yeah, I guess I could jump on a plane last second, but I don't think that's a good idea. I don't even have anybody to go with. So I was actually trying to convince my parents to go just so I wouldn't have to pay for a hotel by myself. They would like do something else, was in Georgia, and I would just go to the con by myself. But because none of my friends wanted to go. So that was also like, I don't really like traveling alone either. But let me get to the chat because I haven't read anything. Thanks to the tariffs, I haven't purchased any figures this year. I do have hopes of Witch Hat Atelier figures coming out in the future. Isn't there like a really nice one by Koto from back in the day? Or not even back in the day, like a couple years ago? And Good Smile put out a cute one, but yeah, I mean, that anime is insane. I'm sure it's going to get a lot of stuff. It's not really like, thank God, but it's not a fan servicey show, so you can't imagine like all these companies are going to jump on it, because that's kind of what pushes the market half the time, is just like, designs like that. But I think it's just so popular that at least like the companies you would expect, like Good Smile and Koto and I don't know, maybe like Mega House or sometimes even QSQ, they'll probably make figures for it. And I mean, it's too early to say if I would buy a figure for it, but I mean, the 4 episodes that are out right now, pretty peak. Pretty peak. Personally, I really like figures, but I gotta choose and pick because I have a lot of different interests like Lego games and fashion. Yeah, I mean, balancing this hobby with other hobbies, especially if they're collecting hobbies, is tough. I've been doing it for so long that I guess I've gotten used to the balance, though with the YouTube channel, I do put more of it into figures than I used to. The only other real collecting hobby I have is video games. Slight dabbling in music, like CDs and stuff like that, but that's like very light. And usually it's just like video game soundtracks or anime soundtracks, so it's all adjacent, you know what I mean? Yeah, this is live. Just went live. Nerve flossing. I don't know specifically what nerve flossing is, but usually I'm just like up and then like this way. And then I do like stretches against a wall and then like a bike thing where I go backwards and stuff. It feels good in the moment. I feel like by the end of it, the rest of the day I feel good. So maybe I just need to keep doing it more. I couldn't book any appointments for the upcoming week though, so that sucks. But the following week I'll be back there. I can't check out on PlayAsia's website. Why? It's just not working. I actually pre-ordered some stuff there for the first time in forever. I was even thinking about getting Chrono there. I guess we'll just... He's in the thumbnail, but we'll pull him up. Chrono and Marley. That's how Marl. I say Marley, I guess, but... I think the price would actually be a little cheaper at PlayAsia, but I don't want to pay right now. So, I actually haven't even pre-ordered these yet. I'm absolutely going to. But I was surprised when, like, there was no US site that's really carrying either of these two, and I guess that has to do with the Square Enix US store, or how they distribute over here. And honestly, when I looked at other Formisms on their storefront, they were like $70 anyway, so I'm like, I'm not even going to wait for them. Whoever else gets these figures are going to overcharge for them in the US as well, so. Not to mention, they raised the price on these to $8,000 when... Like, previous ones, like Vivi. I think Vivi was like 63. I don't know if he's still in stock, but let's see if he comes up. Okay, 7,000. But still, I mean, I think the design is comparable enough. But yeah, they wanted to raise the price. I think there was even some Kingdom Hearts ones. I don't remember them hitting that 8,000 yen threshold. But they are probably sold out at this point, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull up the price. We'll see. What's up, Real Brawls from Canada? How you doing? How you doing? I actually ordered... what are they called? They're like Chibi Nui. They're like little plushies. Because I saw they restocked... Other stores did this too, but they restocked the Oguri and Tamamo Chibi Nui plushies. I think Bandai makes them. It's the same one, or same line, as the Simbali Rudolph I bought, but Oguri just, everybody wants stuff of her, so those two plushies, Tamamo less so. They were very hard to find and expensive. They were like 8,000 plus on the aftermarket. So I went and bought them. They were only like $36 for both shipped, which is like, hey, that's a good ass deal, in my opinion. I'll take that any day. But yeah, we'll see how that works out. Elfelts? Yeah, they're not... I don't know why they're taking so long. There's going to be a new, like, Guilty Gear game before they finish that one, which makes no sense. I recently moved to a smaller apartment, and there's not enough space to take my figures out of their boxes. Yeah, that's probably going to happen to me. It sucks that storage is so expensive these days. It just feels like a waste of money, you know? It's like a couple $100 just to store some boxes. I guess if I had more money, I'd be okay with that, but I'm really not, like, made of money. So, yeah, I don't really know what I'm going to do when I move again, which I kind of have to do soon, but I don't know. I'm willing to throw out some boxes, but when you buy stuff like I have behind there, or behind me, it's just, it's hard to get rid of them because they're so hard to move without the boxes. You're going to break something if you get rid of those boxes. Have I considered getting into plastic models? Girlpla. I used to build Gunpla. Like, when did Gundam Thunderbolt come out? Because that's when I was building Gunpla. Not because of that show, it was just like around that time. And I built like 10. It was fun. I just, again, they're not expensive, especially like high grades, but when you're buying video games and you're buying scale figures especially, and now that I'm making a channel, or have a channel based around it, it's hard to just buy into all these different hobbies. So I would like to. I think it's very therapeutic. Maybe that's something I should get back into for the sake of the actual hobby and not collecting. Just building is fun, you know? Even without painting it, it's still fun. So, I need to look into some kits. But the ones I like that aren't Gundam are always so expensive, like the Mega Man ones. And I had the Mega Man, the Roll, and the Proto Man at one point. And they were like 6,000 to 7,000 yen, and I didn't really like the build quality of them. So it kind of put me away, or pushed me away from the Koto kits, even though they do have some good stuff, and I would like to get the Xenoblade X and the Siren from Xenoblade 2. More as a collector piece, though, but I should buy those before I regret it. How you doing, Sim? Again, saw you last night. Good shops to recommend if I'm trying to buy some Mega Man Kotobukiya model kits in Tokyo, Osaka, and Kyoto. I mean, there are the Kotobukiya stores. There was one in Osaka. There was one in Akihabara. I didn't really like laser focus on their Mega Man section, but they certainly would have had them if they were putting them out. But that's retail price. In fact, I don't really know like a good place to get model kits for below retail, because I feel like a lot of the ones that carry them just have them for retail. Like the Volk store I went to that had the 4th floor that was model kits, that was all retail price too. But yeah, I'm even trying to think about like a lot of model kit stores. I think it's just because they pump them out way quicker that we don't need like a huge secondhand market for the model kit stuff. And once you build a kit, you can't really like what does secondhand model kit even mean, right? It's either built or it's not. So, you know, you could buy a pre-built, I guess, but you can't really buy like a pre-owned like model kit that's unassembled unless someone just opened the box and closed it, you know what I mean? So I think you do just have to like buy a new one. I don't really remember a lot of stores in Kyoto though. I didn't do too much Kyoto like hobby shopping besides whatever I talked about in my video. There was that Gunpla store in the Eon Mall. I don't think they definitely would not have Mega Man stuff there though. I have been looking at some... How do you even say the name of this show? I'm just going to copy it and put it in. Gachiakuta? Is that how you say it? I haven't seen this. I know it's very popular. Is this getting figures? Or are they like not up for pre-order yet? Sounded like the song looped, but I guess it didn't. All right, hold on. The way you do it is this. And then this. Okay, there's like 4. Unless there's someone you're not talking about. But these are just prize figures, right? Vibration stars. She looks cool. I like her. I mean, if they're prize figures in a Crane game, they're going to be like $20, $30, right? I think that's really like... I don't got to convince anybody to buy a prize figure, you know what I mean? Unless it's like really bad, and then I would say stay away, but they're so low committal that either you like them or you buy them and you just, you know, you sell them off or something. But it doesn't seem like a franchise that's getting much else yet, so. That's also another game I'm going to need to hunt for some time for SNES and DS. What was I talking about? Blue, it's been a minute. You should pre-order on stream and show us your credit card info. Yeah. Honestly, I have thought about doing like hunting streams, but I don't know how entertaining that would be. Because it's just like going through the motions of like the secondhand shops I use. Underhand grip, hold onto the band straight up over your head with the band relaxed. Then as you move your arms down, you pull the band outward. I'll write that down. I'm not going to exercise right now, but thank you. Whoa, I just like blaze through the comments. Been using Hobby Genki, and with their warehouse option, it's good, and their shipping isn't bad. Yeah, honestly, I've been thinking about talking about the you know, the state of the hobby. I don't want to make a video that's a downer like last year where I was like, this shit sucks in 2025. I just don't want to bring that energy, but I also want to talk about the shitty stuff. So I need to think of a way to phrase this where it comes off as like maybe even slightly optimistic somehow. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I don't want to bring that negative energy. too much to the channel because everybody's already kind of down on it, so why should I make it worse? I'm excited for Smile Fest. This is the first time I've been excited for an event coming up. But apparently they are showing off the new Good Smile card captor scales for Clamp's 35th anniversary. Didn't we get a photo of that? Soccer, that's so vague, but I guess it came up anyway. I think we saw a photo of that the other day. This one. Yeah, I thought she had like lion feet for a second. But no, what is this thing's name? Like I've watched, oh, that's just Kero-chan. No, it's not. No, it is. Okay. Yeah, all right. I've seen Sakura, but it was so long ago that I kind of forget a lot about it. Also, not to bring the mood down, but this is an ex of mine's favorites, so I feel like it's, I don't know, I don't love getting into it as much as I used to, but that's why I don't have those cool ass figures behind me anymore. But Sakura figures do get they're all heat. At least the ones from Good Smile are always really fucking good. Oh, sorry, I don't have a Discord thing, but in my comments, or not my description, you can find the Discord. Join the Discord. I feel like I haven't shilled that in a while. Not that it's paid or anything, but you can get in there. It's free, and you can just have a lovely chat with me because I'm in there a decent amount. Need to grow it. I don't want it to get too big because then it'll get annoying. Huge Discords are always harder to use, but it's still small enough where it's like a tight-knit thing, you know what I mean? Is this song too loud? It sounds loud to me. Yes, we are getting Happy Chaos. I don't like that guy, but it's cool. We're getting somebody else besides Bridget. Nobody's even making Bridget anymore, so that like meme is dying down at least. I was gonna say Hobby Genki. They do have good prices. I like them. I don't like how they like package stuff in terms of like how safe it would get to me. I feel like it's always so tight against the walls of the cardboard box that like any bang to it, someone kicks it, it's gonna get damaged a little bit. Luckily, I have avoided that with the figures I bought. They just arrived safely, but I do wish they would leave like a little gap between the cardboard and the figure itself and the packaging between the two. That's like my only complaint about them. Otherwise, they are good, and you should. Well, I shouldn't say you should use them, but you could. They're recommended, right? Here I am wondering if I should buy another fat 1/7 Uma. And you're saying people are actually paying 8K for a small plushie. Yeah, man. Plushies are hard to get, at least in Japan, of Uma Musume. And some of them are so expensive. I didn't get to focus on the prices in my video. I showed like some of them, but there was like an Agnes Tachyon. I was saying her name wrong the whole fucking time while making that video, and someone called me out. Tachyon, not Tachyon, but it was like 13,000. It didn't even look that good. 13,000 yen for a freaking plush. But it's just because they were hard to get for a while. And the ones I bought, they're like this big. They're so small. But yeah, I did pre-order Ogiri. I also pre-ordered Tamamo. I think those are the only horse girls I have. Oh, is this gonna show my account? Hold on, I don't wanna. Can I just look myself up? I think I could do that, right? I'm not logged in. I'm using the private, like Firefox thing. Private browser. Yeah, we got Ogiri. I'm lying here. It's just to remind myself to actually do it. Ogiri, Tamamo. Yeah, those are the only two. But they did put up, or they did not put up, but they announced Stego, which is really cool. I'm probably gonna buy this. LARPing a little bit here. I don't know a lot about her, but I like her design. I'm such an anime only with this freaking series, but a good design's a good design. You can't hate me for it. I'm willing to learn. I don't want to get into gacha games. I'm going to spend too much money if I do. I have some Bocchi model kits I need to build. I feel like Bocchi gets so much stuff that I'm not super interested in the model kits. Have you seen the Mega Man? What are they? Blockies? Blockies? I guess Blockies would make sense. No. Hold on. How do you do this? This one? Mega Man Block. How do you spell that? Where was it? It's like blokes. I don't think it didn't come up. I have not though. Oh, is that those? Or maybe I need to do just that. It's a brand, right? It's not, where would it be? Yes, the company. Is this the one with the Star Force and Zero? Yes, these two. They look good. For sure. I do have a Zero figure already. I have a small figure of Shooting Star Mega Man. Could use more. But they're taking a while on these, so I don't know if I would be super interested. Were the Kyoto buses still charging flat rate? Yeah. The buses was kind of intimidating. I didn't film it. I didn't want to film myself on a bus. But the one time I went from the hotel to that shopping center, I forgot the name of it. It was so busy, and I was just worried I wouldn't be able to get off the bus. And I did not want to push myself through the crowd. But I got lucky, because I sat next to some lovely lady who was like noticed that I was trying to get off, and she was like, okay, I'll get up. So I didn't have to be an annoying American about it. I buy pre-owned often online, and they are basically new. Japanese people just buy them and never build them. Oh, the model kits. Yeah. I guess, yeah. Kingdom Hearts 4, Persona 6, or Dragon Quest 12? That's a good question, honestly. My heart feels like Dragon Quest 12, but that game is in development hell. So this song we need to move on. Persona 6, I feel like we're a few years away because they're going to announce... Well, they already announced the Persona 4 remake. And that... Surely they won't announce 6 while that's in development. I feel like they won't. And Kingdom Hearts 4, who knows? I don't know. When is the next Japan trip? I'm not thinking about that yet. If I could, I'd go every year. But at least I got the John. I can make videos when I'm there now, but it's expensive. I'm probably going to be making a video on the expenses of that trip. It seems like something people wanted me to do. I wanted it to be out by now, but I tried to record it. It went, I didn't really like what I recorded. And then I looked at my script, because I did write a big script for this one. And I was like, man, this is so rigid. It's so long and boring. So I'm like, I need to figure out how to make this a little bit more digestible. So I'm in the process of like reworking it a little bit. I don't know how interesting it's going to be, but I figured I would talk about it. Why not? Not like I have anything else to make videos on. That's not true. I got tons of stuff to make, but I'm gonna do that. I forgot Giovanna got a figure. Like, I'm remembering it now, but I didn't pre-order it. I haven't bought a Guilty Gear figure since... Who came first? The Bridget from Spirit Tail or the May from Broccoli? I guess that was the last one I bought. Giovanna's cool. I'm just... I don't need a shelf of, like, every character, you know what I mean? I was gonna buy Baiken, but then the Union Creative one was, like, okay. I think it dropped in price a lot, though. They're cheap and quick, easy builds. The blocks. The blokies. Okay. Did I take the bullet train? I did. It's expensive. It's like 14,000 yen one way. That's how I got to Kyoto. Do you do Gunpal? You mean Gunpla? Yeah. Well, not recently, but I have. I like Gunpla. I talked about that actually like 10 minutes ago. 14,000 one way. 14,000 back. It's like $180, something like that. But it's like, I don't know, Kyoto to Tokyo, I think is like 5 hours normally by like train. And then the Shinkansen makes it 2. So it's like taking in like a plane to it, you know? But you're on the ground. It's cool. I would recommend it at least once. Just to ride it, you know, it's fun. Very smooth. Anyway, I was gonna say... what was I gonna say? So we're not going to One Fest because of my weird health thing. I've been thinking about going to Anime Expo though. I feel like I need to make that decision soon, and I feel like if I'm still dealing with my weird hand issue, I might just go anyway. I've always wanted to. It seems simultaneously really cool and not fun at all because so many people go to it it's just crowded and way too busy, and the oxygen levels or whatever the hell. There's always a report on something like that, where it's like, oh, this is dangerous, bro. But, hell, I haven't even been to California, so I would like to, you know, at least one time to go to Anime Expo. The smell levels, yeah. It wasn't that, but I'm sure it smells a little bit. But whatever, you know, it's the biggest con. There's like nothing like it here in the East Coast. Like, Anime NYC doesn't really compare to it. Otakon, it's cool. Back in the day, it was cool. I don't know if Otakon's still cool. I used to go to Otakon. The fence levels, true. But yeah, and if I were to go, I don't know what. I would probably film a thing. I don't know what I would film, though. I also don't know how expensive it would be to go to Anime Expo. I know the tickets are like 180 or something for the 4-day weekend. Which, I mean, you break it out one day each. Technically not that bad, but that's still a lot of money, right? But I get it. I get it. I think a friend of mine is going regardless of me and will have like some kind of housing for a while, so I could just room with him, which would save money. I think I would have to sleep on his couch, though. But, you know, anything to make it a little cheaper, right? I think my idea, if I were to go, would be like, can you find a single deal at an anime convention? Now, I think lately, right, there's actually big brands and big storefronts that bring their stuff there. So, right, like if Ami Ami's there, you're getting Ami Ami prices. That's normal. But, you know, back in my day, because I'm old and crusty, you'd go to an anime convention, it's just the Wild West. You wouldn't really know, like, what these prices even are relative to, like, how they should be. So I don't know, maybe that idea is too, like, dated at this point. But obviously, I'm not going to make a video on my channel about, like, the cosplayers, right? Like, I'm going to try to think of something with the figures, and maybe they bring stuff. Maybe there's cool stuff to show off. I don't know. But I would try and film something. If I, maybe. I don't want to commit to this unless I actually go. Maybe I would do a little bit of crowdfunding to help me get there if it's very expensive. But I don't want to do anything like that until I actually, like, set plans to actually go. So, don't worry about that. But yeah. So I'm thinking about that. I think Smile Fest is right before that, which thankfully that won't conflict. So I'll make those videos, and then I don't know when One Fest is. I hope that's not at the same time. That would be annoying. Oh, actually, don't I make an Anime Expo video every year? I think I do. So yeah, I guess I would just do like an in-person one. I didn't have a laptop, though. I couldn't, like, edit while I was there, though, so maybe I'd have to buy a laptop. Not sure. You live in LA? Lucky duck. I guess. I don't know. Maybe. Is it fun to live there? I don't know. How bad was my jet lag? Horrible. Absolutely horrible. I wasn't even sleeping when I was in Japan because my friend snored so loud. I was pretty annoyed by that, but I learned to sleep with headphones and music playing. And I had to, like, so for some reason when I sleep on my back, I get like a little bit of sleep apnea. I'll always like wake up like, oh God, like I stop breathing a little bit. But I just had to do that on my vacation. And it didn't happen many times. It happened like once, so lucky me. But yeah, I think that whole first week I didn't sleep while I was in Japan. And then when I got back, I kept waking up at like, honestly, I think I had like the graveyard shift sleep schedule where I would just be like trying to sleep in the middle of the day and then up for the entire night. It was terrible. I think that was the worst I've ever had it in terms of like jet lag. Oh, that's you, Haku. Yeah, you had some cool stuff. You were spamming a lot. Not spam. I shouldn't say spamming. That sounds like I don't like it. But you were posting a lot of stuff. So I don't remember everything. But yeah, it was cool. I like your video game stuff. I wish my video game stuff was actually not all in boxes so I could show you my swag. Cause I got some cool things. But it's all the way. Are you interested in the new Yuka Pajamas 1/7 scale? Was that put up on this site? We can look at it now. I'm not a Blue Archive guy. I'm not a gacha guy, let's be real. But occasionally a figure will catch my eye. I think this one is fun if only because of this faceplate. I think the people just yearn for some silliness. That's a horrible... That's so pixelated, but... I think we're just past, like, the point of this. Like, it's cute, but it doesn't invoke anything, you know? This is silly. This makes people want to buy things. I think, you know? A little bit of humor in your figure goes a long way. Really, a little bit of expressiveness goes a long way. And when every figure kind of looks like this, it's just like, okay, you know, it depends on how much you like the character, how cute the pajamas are, which are admittedly very cute. But for me, I don't know where, yeah, okay, Naru. I think this Naru figure, I didn't buy this. I want it, but I didn't buy it. I think this is easily, like, coming out of Japan, or like a Japanese company, it's gotta be like a top 3 face, like, for expression. I think this has set a new bar and makes me want other companies to try harder when it comes to the expressiveness of the characters. It's just wild, you know? This mouth and the pure, like, fucking joy on her face and the sharp eye, it's just so good. You know? One eye squinted, the fangs are on display, it's crazy. And it just plays so well into the rest of the pose, too. Now, I don't love the rod going up wherever it's going, but whatever, you know. For this much money, I wish they tried to hide that a little bit more, but I get it, you know. This pose would not work. This figure wouldn't work as well if she was just standing on the ground, but like a little bit of, I don't know, she's supposed to be breaking out of a building, I guess. Like, put some giant, chunky glass shards to keep her up, I don't know. And maybe, like, put the pole through them just to hide it a little bit more. But yeah, I think this is it's a really compelling argument just to buy it for this alone. But I do like Naru a lot. I put her in the thumbnail. Where is she? I hope we can find her. Kayoko? Is that her name? Did I pass her? Yeah, no, well, it's not this one. This one's good too. I can't decide if I like this Kayoko or the other one. I'm trying to find both of them to open her up, or open them up, but is there not like a, yeah, I can't click that, bro. Well, the one in the thumbnail, okay, she's wearing this Memorial Lobby dress. I think this figure is more interesting. I feel like I trust Good Smile's quality more. Like, I don't know how much I like this industrial ass staircase. It's so, like, I don't know, it's kind of ugly. Like, I get it. It's not poorly done. It's just on a display, it's a little ugly, I guess. She looks great though. I feel like from pure character design standpoint, Kayoko is one of my favorite of the BA girls. But yeah, oh, here she is. I don't know. I'm not gonna pre-order any Blue Archive figure right now. This one certainly shows off her legs more, but she also comes with a second faceplate, which I like it. I don't think I like it as much though. But yeah, we'll see. I'm not trying to go crazy with pre-orders. I feel like, I don't know, I look at this and I feel like this would go down in price. Same with the other one, but I don't know. I don't know what people yearn for with a Blue Archive figure, you know? There's just so much on the market. There's too many things that are trying to grab everybody's attention that they all can't. Like, some of them will have to just be printed less or, you know, warm the shelves for a very long time. Look at the Bach 1/7 scale anniversary version. Okay. Is that on this site? Oop. Is that the Brat? This one? You trying to get me in trouble, bro? Have I talked about this on the channel? This is the anniversary. She baking a cake, bro. I mean, it is pretty lewd. We saw this came. Oh, we did. Oh yeah, we did. Wait, this is old. Why did I think this was just recently coming out? Yeah, but seeing a thing in Japan is different from talking about it on the channel. I think the bike one's better, but I don't know if that actually came out. All Blue Archive figures seem to bin, except Hina. Interesting. You know, to be fair, if it's on Good Smile sites, it should be fine. But you know how people are. So, what even recently came out? I know they started putting up Trails of figures, which is crazy. This is her second figure, Rixia. Is that how you say her name? Mao. She looks pretty. There's a lot of emphasis on her butt, especially in this photo here. I feel like you lose a little bit of something not having her giant-ass greatsword or whatever, but I feel like this figure will look nicer outside of that. I don't know. I'm not into this game series yet. I'm going to play the first one soon, but I am wondering what the people think. I feel like anybody who's a fan of The Legend of Heroes just buys anything and everything, so it doesn't really matter. That greatsword also gets in the way really easily. Okay. Don't all gacha character figures bargain bin? Not always. You think this is better than the bike one? I think I just like the bike. As in, like, whenever I see a vehicle on a sculpted figure like this, I'm just impressed by it, as long as they're putting in a decent amount of, like, sculpting detail, you know? I feel like they should have just, like, threw it into the ground behind her or something, so she could have her little elegant pose, but you wouldn't lose out on the sword. For 25,000 yen, I don't know. I just feel if you're into JRPGs and, like, cool ladies who wield cool weapons, you would want the weapon represented in the figure. But I don't know. That's just me. So if, like, Q's, Estelle figure didn't have her giant staff, I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? I wouldn't buy it if they didn't have the staff. I don't think so, at least. The pop-up Prey for Estelle is fine because it's a cheap figure, but I think the scale one needs to have it. Hobby Sakura Nayuta. I think that would be an Ami. We could look that up. Nayuta. I don't remember everybody's name. Oh, this girl. Yeah, this one's... Wait, get out of here. Why won't that go down? I guess we're not going to get super high-res photos here, but... Yeah, that price, none to sneeze at. 71,000. She, you know, she has a 1/4 scale. But it's like, what do you expect when you see a figure like this, you know? I mean, for the longest time, we were getting 1/4 scale bunny figures with no detail for 40,000 yen. So, I mean, it's kind of just like, you need to prepare yourself when you see something like this and you want it. Even the hair alone is doing more than most figures for 20,000 yen, in my opinion. But the paint on this one's crazy. It is kind of mesmerizing. I think her face is kind of gorgeous too. And does she have those raised eyelashes that we've been seeing lately? She does. I'm not a Nikkei guy, but this one is pretty fucking good. Girls Frontline AK-12 1/8 scale Age of Slushies version for $70. I mean, that sounds like a good deal. I don't know what that figure looks like off my head, but... Are you going to play Trails in the Sky remake or original? I'm going to play the remake. I think it looks good. You know, usually I'd play the original, but this new one looks so different and also appealing. I think the old one looks appealing too, but they're remaking these games right now. I feel like I might as well jump in and try them, and the second one's coming out soon, so that's my plan. I feel like they can't remake every single one of them, but yeah, I'm assuming they'll make the trilogy. I'll play that first, and I guess if I love them, I'll go back to the originals. You're sounding like Kevin. I wouldn't do it for everything. I just think the Trails remakes look good. I don't know. I think they look more fun. I think they actually just look more fun to play than the old ones. But I don't know. I could be wrong. Have you displayed the new Blackrock shooter figure yet? No, because it broke. It broke out of the... Well, not broke, but her wings, there was like a piece of it that was about to break. And also, if you have it, I don't know if you took it out of the box, there's this gold piece connected to the wings, and that's stuck in her body. And I can't get a replacement yet because Good Smile just will not ship any replacement piece out. That's another reason I want to talk about, like, collecting in 2026 and why it's kind of frustrating. They just won't until, like, the Japan Post comes back. But it did come back, and yet they're still not doing it, so I don't know. But yeah, it's just sitting over there. It doesn't look bad without the wings, but I didn't want to review it because it was damaged immediately, so. Tell it to the machete. That's a Scary thing, bro. Stop saying shit like that. That's not cool. Have you gotten a chance to see the painted My figure? I saw it. I didn't, like, analyze it. Is there a way to just search everything? There we go. My Mega House. Yeah, there we go. Is there a good photo of this? This one should be good. She looks good. There's like a lot of shading on her legs. Especially around the knees, my god. That looks suggestive. I like this way more than the Golden Head, what's that game? City of the Wolves? I don't like City of the Wolves art style. It's so ugly. It's not ugly, but I think what they did to some of the characters is ugly. This one's pretty good, though. I don't play King of Fighters. I just think it's cool, so I don't think I would buy it, but... my favorite My is that old one, but I also feel like it like doesn't look perfect. You know, this one by Kinu, like the artist. It has like something off about it, but I still like it. But it's also from like 2007. It's so fucking old. Have I seen the Jacko Pose Thanos? Yeah, I mean, for a while they were just pumping those out, the third-party companies. Did you try to glue the Black Rock Shooter figure? No, because I wanted to get the replacement for it. If I wasn't going to, then yeah, I would try, but... Problem is, that piece is really stuck in her back. I can't get it out, which means if I glued the wings, I would never be able to put that figure away. And since I'm gonna move soon, or I'm saying that, then it'd just break. It would just break during a move, so I'm not gonna try and do that right now. Anyway, yeah, this figure shows its age. I just like anything from that artist, so yeah. But this is actually a really nice new one, with a lot of ass. It's a lot of ass. So, but that's what the people want, right? Is her face perfect? No, but I mean, what fighting game figure has a perfect face? Because they usually don't match him with any fighting game. It's just up to the artist who's designing it. But yeah, it's good. I feel like it's gonna be too much money because everything Mega House puts out these days is. But maybe they'll surprise me. Making more Shingeki figures? That's weird. Okay. I really wish Intelligent Systems would reissue some of their older Fire Emblem figures. The Camellia one. Camilla, sorry. Being 100,000 yen on the aftermarket is wild. Yeah. After I made that last video, and I was looking at, what's her name? Cordelia? I should have bought that. I'm not into that game yet. I'm slowly getting into Fire Emblem, but I've seen the aftermarket on her be way more than 45,000 yen. So if I was specifically looking for like a Grail thing that was like undervalued, I think I should have jumped on that. But, I don't know. I don't really want to play Fates. I think that game is Fates, right? Or is it Awakening? Might be Awakening. I think it's Awakening, actually. But, yeah, I don't know. Something about that game I don't care about. I don't know why. But, like, I can't see myself playing it. But the figure's cool. I just wasn't trying to buy big figures if I was going to sell them eventually. But they should re-release others. I agree. They should re-release, wait, hold on. We go to... Oh, yeah, Intelligent Systems didn't make this one, technically. But if we go... How do we find it? Here? And then here. That we can see them all. So, yeah, she's $1 million. Just good luck, right? Tharja, like, averages 40,000 yen, which is too much. Should not have sold that back in the day. They're all going up. I was surprised to see Marth actually go up in price because nobody wanted Marth when he came out. I have Marth and Lyn, which I'm happy with. I do want Ike, just because I actually really liked Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. But he's now hard to find, because of course he is. And they all kind of are. I don't think Byleth is. I know Roy is. I know this girl is hard. She's expensive. Corrin is going to be. This guy's not. He bargain bins. And I'm gonna guess Lucina will get expensive too. I don't like this one, though. I don't like her face. There's something about it that looks off to me. Which you could say, actually, about a bunch of these figures. This one, the Corrin, mostly good. Don't love her face either. I could have bought this the other day because they were selling her on the Good Smile site for, it was the same price, but they were doing 25% off. But it's just so lifeless. I don't know. It's like they did everything amazingly, and then they just gave her this bland-ass face. It's like, okay. It's like, I guess it works, but I'm not excited about it, so I'm not going to jump into shit I shouldn't be buying when there's so many other figures I could be buying, you know? Really. She actually was on the US site, or not US, the global site for Good Smile Company like 2 days ago. Have you seen the Brotar cases? No. Is that IKEA? Freaking, I can't click my chat without this really annoying pop-up coming up. Okay, there we go. It's based off the art from the official SNK Illustrator. Oh, okay. But yeah, I think they don't want to re-release these because the first batch of them all did go down in price. Like all 4 of these. Like Lyn was cheap, Marth was very cheap, Byleth was everywhere, and I think Ike, while not everywhere, did also go down a little bit. It was at this time with Roy and what's her name? Linnea? I don't think that's how it. Lilina. There we go. Okay, Lilina. These got a huge price spike, right? Because these are 20,000 yen. These are 27, which is way too much. It was like, well, why are you doing this? And then they made them exclusive, I think. So they were like slowing down production hard. Then this girl came out from Heroes, which I feel like this felt like something that you should just buy if you wanted it because it's a little bit more obscure, I guess, of a character compared to some of the mainstays. Even though it's a mobile game, I'm sure a lot of people played this game. But, you know, Marth and Ike and Roy, it's like these are the guys in Smash. So same with Byleth. And, you know, Lyn also is actually in Smash, so just as an assist trophy. I think even Alear is getting hard to find, right? She's just, I can't get past this coloring, but she looks good. I think it's a little silly, but I also do kind of like her. But only because I like Mika Picasso. I think fantastic artist, weird-ass design, still kind of like it, though. Have I invested in new display cases? No, I'll think about that when I move. The Brotar cases are on Amazon. Okay. Maybe I'll look them up later. Hold on. Anyway, yeah, it seems like if you like Fire Emblem, you should probably just buy them, you know. Shouldn't dilly-dally on that. Though I don't know where they get off making another Byleth. Is this hype? I don't think this is hype. This, to me, feels like something that'll hit the bargain bin. I think they're pushing their luck a little bit with this one. Unless they really just do not produce any. And then, just the other day, they put up the Aqua figures. They made 2 of them, which is very surprising. You guys would know if this is a cool announcement. I would not, but I don't know. It's kind of ballsy to do it at the same exact time, and they're both like 30,000 yen. This does not look like a 30,000 yen figure to me, but you know, I think they know to kind of have Fire Emblems fans by the cojones. So I want them to make some older stuff again. Make some throwback characters. You know, go back a little bit in time. Everything's been like 3DS and Switch lately. And I guess they will be making whoever's like the big characters for, what, Fortune's Weave? That's the game? The new one? Yeah, Edelgard looks okay. I actually did think Dimitri looked good, but I guess he wasn't worth the price because everybody didn't buy him. I keep forgetting they even made Hilda, which is a little surprising. I think they're going a little bit too hard on Three Houses, even though, you know, it is a very popular game. How many people have ordered this? 275. Okay, that's respectable. For sure. I did just make this guy, Claude. They should have made him already, but I don't even know if they're going to. Excuse me. Hilda's face is off. I agree. I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it. I think her face looks off. I think Lucina's face looks off. I think even Aqua's face looks a little weird. I think, like, Alear looks pretty good. That's her name, right, Alear? It says Lure down here, but I think it's Alear, right? Yeah, I think she looks good. I think they did that one pretty well. I think Dimitri looks good. I think Lilina looks good. I think Roy looks too young, but I think it's more based off the game and not like that new version of him in Smash or whatever. Maybe even in Engage. Yeah, I don't know. Like the inspiration for the figures, I don't know where they get the art style from because they kind of swap between all of them. There's no like consistency, but for the most part, they're cool figures, right? I heard Edelgard's painting looks prize figure tier. I think that's just the consequence of red and like being 80% of the paint, right? I think it's just, you know, unless you really look up close, it might just come off as flat, right? I don't know. I don't own it, so I don't know how good this figure actually is, but without that variety, it probably will come off as too flat for most people. Anyway, you brought up the Brotar, and I realized... Where is it? I thought I opened a tab for this. I guess I not. Whatever. I have looked at those before. They look decent. I had this big-ass glass display in the other apartment I lived in. I still have it. I don't want to bring it again, though. It's very old and farty looking. It's just built well. But I think when I move again, I'm probably not going to bring them. And that means I would need new display cases. And since they don't make Detol Snowmo, maybe the Brotars would be an option. But we'll see when that happens. Oh, I actually did open a tab for it. Am I logged in? I don't... Oh, no, wait. My address is there. I don't want to... I'm not even logged in. Why is it showing my address? Okay, fuck that. I'm not doing it. I'm not showing it. That's too risky. That's too dangerous. I just got my Eastream Mega Man Yearning for Explosions figure, and it looks awesome. They made a few of them, so I need to look up specifically... Is this even going to come up? I don't think it is. No. Okay. Eastream Megu... Is this the really popular one? This one or this one? I'm guessing it's not this one. Longing for. Oh. Surely, right? I think this one's pretty. Nobody's reviewed it. Besides, like one website I found. Did I dox myself? Not today, my friend. Not today. I have in the past, though. But that's okay. No one sent me any funny mail. So we're all good. Yeah, this one hit the bin pretty hard, from what I remember. Might even be here still. Which, maybe not. Maybe it's gone at this point. But when I was in Japan, I could have bought it for like 20,000. Damn, that's expensive. Nearly 60. I guess it's gone. I guess they actually ran out of them. So, good stuff. Buying your figure. This figure getting a re-release is kind of crazy. Originally, this came out... Man, I was living in my, like... Not my second house with my parent. Like, I should say. My parents' house, their second one, when I was around, right? It feels like 8 years ago. Maybe even 10. And this became so expensive, it was like $500 every day. And out of nowhere, they're like, hey, we're going to re-release this. As well as the Mega Man one, which is not on this website for some reason, but they did. The classic Mega Man also got a re-release. Maybe Ami just doesn't think people would buy them. It's big. Obviously, it's the gigantic series, right? But have you seen the new Romelia Scarlet? I have. I can't get it because I already have the Alter one, you know, and the Q's Q one, which I might end up selling. But in fact, let's look this up on my figure collection because the photos will probably be a bit better. This is their only figure on the site. But what a one to start off with if it really is their first. It looks, you know what it reminds me of? A third-party resin. it just has that look to it. And its composition, you know, that's not a good photo. I guess he has 2 faceplates. I don't even think I realized that. But, like, a lot of the photos don't show it off. Like, what is this? They're like apples. They're like gross apples or something. I can't actually tell, but I think it's just supposed to be blood. But it has that grotesque, like, thing attached to the cutesy Boe Remelia, which is fun. Even up close, like, I never noticed the gradation and the, like, glitter on the ribbon. That's kind of cool. And the dress is wild. I feel like this even looks better than the altar dress, in my opinion. I don't care for the no shoes thing. I don't know why. I think it looks weird, but it is very impressive. And honestly, I thought this would be more money. It is expensive, don't get me wrong, but I thought this would be even more money when I first saw it. It's candles. Oh, okay, that actually makes sense. Like the wicks. It does kind of look like fruit of some kind. Like that does not look immediately like a candle. In my opinion, because they're all rounded, you know? They're like no stems. Well, I shouldn't say stem. There's no like stick of the light, but I don't know. I'll take your word for it. But either way, it looks good. And I kind of like how it's trailing off. Like it's getting like pulled into something. I don't know if there's like another instance of that on the figure. It'd be cool if there was like something in her hand gathering blood and that's where it was going to, but I don't think that's the case. Is there not a good photo of this faceplate? I want to see this one. But, oh, it's on Amiyami. But, like, they don't have good quality photos over there. That's weird. It looks great, though. I just can't buy it. I'm committed to the altar figures, and I don't need another Remelia. But they did a... Oh, here's one. That's good. I'm telling you, man, the expression, that's what makes people actually want to buy things. Nobody wants no static-ass figure no more. Vita. The smiling faceplate looks a lot better. I think they both look good. They're very different. As long as you're getting 2 distinct expressions, I don't think it matters which one's better. I hate when they're like so similar, but one just kind of mogs the other. You know what I mean? But yeah, let's stay on this for a little bit. Will it need a support for her wings? Just depends on how heavy they are. I know both the Altar and QSQ figures have very thin, brittle feeling wings. They're not heavy in the slightest, so I would say no, but it just depends on how they make them. It would ruin the figure if you had to put in like a acrylic stand right here, like running down the figure. That'd be so stupid. I think there's a chance that like the ribbons droop a little bit over time. In fact, I feel like that will definitely happen. But what can you do, you know? It's just that kind of thing. Age will have an effect on a figure. Even her fingers look very good. Just the way they're like bending around and curling and stuff. It's cool. It's a very impressive one. Let's see how many people have ordered it. 97. Not bad. Not bad for a new company. Am I going to get that Altar Marissa figure? Yeah, I already ordered it. I'm probably going to sell the one I have as well. Because I don't need to. And I think this new one looks way better. It is this one, and I have this one. This one's nice. Nobody bought it. She got a gummy-ass mouth, though, with no teeth. A little weird, but it's cute. It's good. But this one is actually a work of art. So it doesn't need much convincing, right? Like, you look at it, you can just tell. Hold on, let me find a photo that's more focused on the front. Is there a good one like that? Maybe not. I mean, the quality of that photo is great compared to some of these other shots, so... Like, that's a little small. Well, we'll just hang on this one. It's fine. There's just a lot going on here, man. It better not include some stupid-ass stand for her hair, though. That'd be... That would just ruin it. It's a very... It just feels artistic, you know? This style for Marissa is often unseen as well on a figure. Just like those eyes. They're very doll-like. Which normally would not be my thing, but it's just so impressive otherwise that I had to buy it. This one's quality slop. It kind of is. It's only good because it's good, bro. It's got a lot. It just has a lot, and the shading's insane. You know? Like, that's what you want from Alter. You want a nice sculpt with some, like, premium shading, but then they also gave you this, like, wild base, and her hair is flying all over the place, and it has this art style that kind of elevates it even more. There's no, like, lazy thing on this figure. And you know what's funny? This down here is, like, this little disc is something that everybody complains about with the Sakuya figure that they're making. Which, how hard is this going to be to find? Let me see. You think it'd be on this page? I don't know. I might just type in Sakuya. I don't know why they don't pull them all up. You know, they give me like 10. It's not the ones I'm looking for. But hold on. This one, okay. I think they did not hide it enough, you know? This is an eyesore, despite how they both have this kind of podium thing going on. Sorry, Steven, I had to stream today. It's not going to be an all-day stream. But yeah, it's just like, they could have put the gear, like, circling over it or some rocks around it or something, but it more so stands out because nothing is getting in the way of it. And it makes it look a little cheaper, you know? I mean, everything else about the figure is insane. And I did pre-order this one too. And I might also sell another Sakuya figure to, you know, recoup some funds. But that shit ugly. It's just ugly. You know it's ugly. It's a weird misstep on an otherwise 10 out of 10, you know? I'll be honest, I don't really like those fancy bases. That's fine. I mean, that's why there's different figures for everybody. I think at this point in my collecting journey, I yearn for something like this, though, you know? Like, I've seen plenty of Sakuya figures that do it basic, play it straight. Same with Marissa. But, you know, as long as it's, like, cohesive and there's a plan behind it and it makes sense, I'm all for it. I think a lot of figures kind of falter by not doing more with their bases, you know? They just put it out. It's like, here's a character, they're jumping in the air, and here's a giant pole going up their ass. It's like, great. 20,000 yen for that? I don't really want to pay that, but, you know. Like, see, this is all lifting her up. It lifts her up, and nothing feels out of place, because the gears and the rocks are keeping her up, you know? Hopefully, I'm not knocking on wood here, and they suddenly have an extra support somewhere, but we'll see. You know, we'll see. I'm waiting for the QSQ release of the Luna Knights Sakuya. Yeah, that one's probably going to be pretty cool. They better match the colors. If they don't even try with the colors, it's going to be such a letdown. But, yeah, I feel like I should buy that just because I love that game. I don't know if I could, though. I don't have money to buy all of these things, but I had to buy into this line because I already had Vermilion and Flandre. With all the Trails and Fire Emblem figures, it makes me sad we have zero Xenoblade stuff to look forward to. Agreed. I don't know why they're so stubborn on it. I guess I should just be happy, you know, that we got, what, Nia, Melia, Pyra, Mithra, Mio, Cosmos. That's 6. 6 is a good number, you know, even though Cosmos is kind of, you know, not Xenoblade, but she is at the same time. They got the 2 Figma. I think the key is to just get into, like, Xenosaga and Xenogears and buy the figures for them as well. Because then you'll never stop. There's actually a lot of Xenosaga stuff, even if it's not all good. But you could buy a lot, you know, if you really like that game. Just collect old stuff. I feel like I had something to show you. Not you, but, like, the collective you. What was it? I just thought of something, and now it's gone. Oh, well. Thoughts on Umu Musume, Pretty Derby, Fusaichi Pandora. Let me look it up. She looks cute. I don't know her, but she looked cute. Am I crazy, or is there not, like, a lot of blonde Umas? Oh, I forgot that, Creek also got a figure. I think she recently went up, too. Like, what is... Like, why? Why do you need to support this leg, bro? Could you not just put like a giant piece of metal in that entire leg? Would that not be feasible to keep her balanced? I don't know. I feel like if the figure is still straight up, I do not think you should be forced to have a stand like this. That's just me though, you know? And I know Fat Company charging like over $200 for this figure. So yeah, it ain't cheap. It shouldn't have that, man. This figure does not look like it needs extra support. This one, it reminds me of like the Idolmaster, just this outfit. I don't know if this is a race skier or if this is what she would sing in, but it just has that like pop idol look to it. I was thinking of buying the pre-owned Fat Company Daiwa Scarlet. How much is it these days? I like that one, but I'm just a fan of Daiwa. I saw it in Japan when I was there. No one was buying it. It was at retail price, though. Oh, so this one actually went down. Ooh, that's kind of tempting, though. I think the box was huge. I remember the box being pretty big, so you might have to pay a lot for shipping. But, honestly, I kind of want this. I got the Christmas Ogre, so she would have a friend if I bought that. I don't know if I should be doubling up on Umas, though. I don't think I should. I do have this one already. Which, man, I hate that the box for this got so crushed in the mail. And one of her buttons actually popped out. I still have it, but that's like so easy to lose. I gotta be careful. I know, I think Fat Company is also making another Daiwa Scarlet, if I'm not wrong. Daiwa Scarletto. Let's see. This one? No, that's the pop-up. It is... Where is it? I don't know. I think if I do it this way, she'll come up. Yeah, this one. This one looks really good. But you know... Oh, they're already showing it. You know she's going to have the stand, which is lame. But I do... Honestly, I think this one might be my favorite. But is it worth buying it? When you already have one, I don't know. You know, she's not like my favorite Uma, so I should not buy two of her. And I know nobody buying the first one for me because I got a box that looks like it was stamped on by an elephant. Yeah, the Ogre is amazing. If they mess that up, if Fat Company fumbles this one, I'm never buying from them again, bro. I swear to God. Because it's... You know people are excited about this one, and if they fumble it, hell to pay. But I also did already pay for Tamamo Cross, so... I guess I will be buying that one too. But I would cut myself after that. Not okay. I would cut off. Horrible wording. I would not. Okay, I would cut off Fat Company from my wallet. They're not taking any more from me, but we'll see. Comes out soon. Comes out soon, unless it gets delayed. I was just thinking of something. I can show you this. I'm gonna talk about this probably for a second in a video I'm recording. When I bought the Ogre Cap face pouch, it kind of sent me down this little rabbit hole. I think that's all I'm gonna say in the video, but since you're here, I want to show you something. And it's not the only thing that's related to this rabbit hole, but it's right over there, so I'll go grab it. Okay, let me, hold on. Oh shit, is that like my chat in the corner on my webcam? Because that's how it is here. That's so funny. I didn't know that's how it works. So yeah, here's the Ogre Cap, right? It's cute. Light's kind of blowing it out a little bit. This isn't the only like Ogre face thing they've ever made. So when I got home, I was looking up other things. I actually wasn't looking to buy this, but I saw it for under what it was going for. And I decided to buy the bigger one of the bigger ones. This is the last chance version of the Ogre Cap face pouch. I don't know where I should hold this. And this is the size comparison. So it's actually pretty big, right? Basically the same exact thing, maybe like a little flatter. It looks a little flatter, kinda. And the fun thing about this, and I won't be able to put this in once I take it out, but it actually comes with something else, which is cool. A blanket. So it's a blanket featuring Oguri. I don't know how to hold this without blocking myself. Too close to it. But, hold on. I think there's one that's, yeah. One of them is colored in. I can't, yeah, there it is. It's just the same thing over and over again, so. Not bad. Not bad. It's pretty cool. It's also very soft. But yeah, I tend to like Oguri Cap merch. So when I saw that, I wanted it. It basically is. I mean, I don't know if it's actually called a pouch. It has a zipper. You put stuff in it. But I think the zipper was just so that you could put the blanket inside. I wish a company could make a collection of Umas that could join together, so it looks like they are racing. Yeah, that would be a good idea. I don't know why they don't do that. A lot of them aren't running, though, you know? A lot of them are just standing there. I've thought about doing another tier list, actually. It's been a minute since we've done it. And I did it with Derek, who doesn't make videos on anime figures anymore. That dude he does Pokemon stuff now. He I guess it's fair to say reseller, non-derogatory. He just like goes to conventions and sells Pokemon cards and collects them more than figures now. So that means I would make one without anybody. It'd just be all my opinion, so you could just get mad at me when I say something about your favorite company. Yeah. Those are the IKEA ones. They're cool. I like them. I like the color. I have, like, Billies that are black in the living room. I'm not using them right now because I'm not really supposed to have everything out because I'm moving again. But I think when I move again, I kind of want to get, like, either more of the birch, I think that's the color, or white. There's something about, like, the black furniture that just makes everything look more cramped. And I never liked how figures looked on the black bookshelves. I like how they look on the birch ones, though. The black ones are good for games, but, again, I feel like it makes the room smaller, so I kind of want to move away from it. At the same time, I have a TV stand that's black, so too much mixing of colors is stupid, so I don't know. I think doors are also cool on the Billies, but I don't have them on because when you film, the lights glare. It's really annoying, so I just didn't even bother doing that. Yeah, you do. But that's also like a double-edged sword because then you don't dust as much. Whenever I saw dust on the black bookshelves, I'm like, okay, time to get the Swiffer duster. But I can like never see it for months. And then I'll touch it and like, oh, it's actually like pretty thick, the dust, so. White, you'll never see it. That means you'll never clean them. Unless you're actually, thinking about it. Oh, actually, you know what's funny? This fucking thing. I don't know, I can't show you this. Actually, I could, but I'll have to stand up for it. I bought this the other day. Random Mercari. You could see it, Xenoblade. But it was on Mercari US. This guy put it up for $100. I'm like, oh, that's cool. And I just, like, hit the heart, forgot about it. And he would just drop it in price every day. And then I looked at it again, because I wasn't even thinking about it. He had it for, like, $27. I'm like, how did nobody buy this for $27? I'm like, okay, I'll buy it. I couldn't tell if this was authentic. I think it is. But it's a GameStop banner. And I'm going to stand up again. And I'm going to stand back there and try and show you it, because it's way too big. It's so fucking big. There it is, Xenoblade. Is it not comical, though? It's so fucking big. It's as big as me. But, I think it's cool. Oh, I think it's cool. I've been real into buying just Xeno series merch lately. I'm gonna talk about that at some point on the channel. I don't know when, though. But considering the price of it, I was like, I can't not buy this. Did I get any of the Gurren Lagann proof figures? No, because they're very expensive. But I like how they look. I saw the Kamino one in person, or the box of it. It wasn't out of the box, but I kind of wanted it. It was way too big. I don't even think that would fit in my suitcase because it was a huge square. It might have, but I didn't see any of the other ones. Maybe Yoko is out at this point, but I don't think she was available. It really is just shipping that kind of controls what I buy these days. If there's not like an easy through way to buy one, I usually hesitate a little bit, and then I kind of forget about them. But yeah, I mean, certainly would like to get more Gurren Lagann stuff. I only have my one Kamino right there because, I don't know, I didn't really like a lot of the offerings, and there weren't really that many anyway for Gurren Lagann. But yeah, I might. I'll think about it. I like the Yoko one. I don't have a Yoko at all, so maybe that'd be the one to get. Excuse me. Just looks like a normal size flag. I mean, it's just a banner, but it's pretty big. I did not expect it to be that big. You got that? I hate you, bro. Bro. How the fuck? Where do you even put that? What? It's like 2 feet tall. Or maybe more than that. I don't even know. This freaking guy, man. Yeah, I thought about it, but, no. I can't afford this. It is pretty peak. Prime 1 stuff just takes up way too much space, you know? I think the only Prime 1 thing I do regret not buying, even if I don't have the space for it, is the Dorohedoro one. It's just too good, you know? I love it. I love this thing, but nobody even bought it. I think there's like 150 that they made. Ridiculously low number. And I'll never have this. I think it's like $3,000 now, but if that. But oh man, it's so good. They should have just waited for like season 2 or something so that more people would have been on it. Maybe actually would have bought it. So then there'd be more floating around, you know? I mean, to be fair, I do have the Guts and Griffith Prime 1, but they're only 1/6 scales. What should I even type for this? Guts Prime 1, maybe? Yeah, I have this one, which I still have not unboxed, like a piece of shit that I am. I got nowhere to put them, and I feel bad. I don't want to take them out and then put them away and then break something. Like, I need a whole table for these two. You know, it's just not like what I've set myself up for in terms of collecting. Kid Icarus, yeah, right, bro. You get the Figma and that's it. Do you have Good Smile bonus included goods? What does that mean? Like pre-order bonuses? I mean, I used to pre-order with Good Smile Company, but I don't anymore because the US shipping is $52 or something now. It's actually insane how expensive the shipping is for us, so it's just not feasible anymore. Yeah, but like, even if they made a figure, Prime 1's not gonna make a giant statue. You know who could? First 4 figures, but I don't see it happening. Have you seen the Prime 1 Ramlethal figure? I have. I've also seen the, what's the other one? They've been making a bunch. I think they made Dizzy, Prime 1 Strive. Yeah, okay. Oh, I forgot they made Biken. Dizzy's not here. I don't know. Oh, I guess she's not technically. The one they made is not technically Strive. I think this Soul Bad Guy one is fucking awesome, but it's like, oh, the coolest Soul Bad Guy figure is a giant 1/4 scale for $2,000. It's like, okay. I hate that they're just so unobtainable unless you're just rich and you have like a house and a whole room dedicated to this stuff. But, you know, that's their market. That's what they make. It's cool. I mean, that's what you're here for, right? Where's the... Yeah, there you go. Honestly, I think the Soul Bad Guy one's the best one. Because he has his install behind him. But this one's also good. But at the very least, they've made good Ram Lethal figures. So you don't have to get the 1/4 scale, even though all the other ones are also very expensive at this point. But yeah, I don't know. It's just, these are like things that are cool in passing, and then I can't allow myself to think about them, because then I'll just get upset, because I can't have them, you know? We'll get a Kid Icarus scale figure when the game escapes 3DS jail. It's not, I don't even think that's gonna happen. Yeah, I would have bought that, the Ram Lethal. This one? And to be honest, little boring nowadays, and there's so much crap keeping her up, but like, it's still good looking. For its age, you know? Well, I guess it's not that old, 2018. I thought it was older, honestly. But yeah, for like $800 or whatever, $700, $600, I don't think like it matches that price at all anymore. Which is, you know, because of the market, it's not the company's fault. I think they should port Kid Icarus. I don't know. It can't be that hard, you know. I think they wouldn't want to, though, because it's 3DS graphics. They would have to, like, enhance them. But even just a remake, I think, would get people very hyped. Thank you, Biken. You're so lovely, Biken. I feel like I had something else to talk about today. I'm trying to think about what it was. I don't know. I feel like I got most of my points across. I guess I should say I kind of want to stream more, and at some point it would be nice to make it like consistent. I just haven't decided what I would do and when I would do it. You know, I would like to make it like a specific day of the week, so you know when it's gonna happen, right? But I don't have that planned out yet. So it, you know, Sunday's a nice day, but if I release a video, I don't want it to be on the same day as the stream. And unfortunately, right now my videos are always sporadic. So yeah, I think we looked at that one a little earlier today. I can pull it up again. It was the one with Kero-chan. Guess the price. 45? 50? What's the last, like, really ambitious Good Smile figure that they made? Pre-painted. I'm trying to think. Like, I can't remember. It's always a Miku, you know? I guess this one, pretty ambitious. And this was only like 29 after tax. But no giant wings here. No giant dog lion here. Dude, Ken's in the stream? That's crazy. What's up, bro? You talking about the Sakura? I feel bad. I don't got any Sakura now in the collection. Not that I need one, but it is like a staple from Good Smile Company, all their crazy Sakura figures. Curse of the Black Disc. I mean, eventually you just kind of forget about it, you know? Like, a Black Disc base sucks, but I don't think there's ever been a case where it ruined a figure. I think the one that sucked the most was Pecora. And that's only because it was so stupidly big. It's just too big. And it stands out, you know? It's just a shame because, where is it? Am I dumb? Am I not doing this right? Oh, no, I clicked the wrong button. Okay, where is it? Why? Oh, it's this one, okay. Yeah, well, we'll use this lovely photo from Pat to Pass. Is that not a little much? Do I have anything from Belfine? No, I don't think so. No, my ranking on Belfine was just because, like, you know, from what other people have said and just like what I've seen online. Like, I know I shouldn't review or rate something if I don't, you know. Also, this girl on the left is a little... I shouldn't hang on this one. You don't need to own something to really review it, but I know there's more merit to your words if you actually do, right? Like, you could see a figure is crappy from somebody else if they document it well. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying Belfine is pure ass or anything, but they might have gotten better. But back in the day when I was when I was paying more attention to them, they were usually putting out middling figures. But I do wish, for the sake of a tier list, that I had every single like company represented in my collection. That would just make it more fair. But at the same time, you know, a company could be amazing and then just have one fumble here and there. Like QSQ lately, one of my favorite companies, they've been putting out some kind of mid figures. They've been messing up. People haven't been loving their stuff, or like the prototypes look a little whack. And, you know, that's only a recent happening. But I also have a list of other figures I own that I think are S tier, right? You know, Kotobukiya, solid ass company. I know they had that like one Mai figure from Fatal Fury, King of Fighters, that was pretty disappointing for a lot of people. If that was my one figure in, you know, my collection that I had of theirs, then I would just have to rank them low if I was going by it in that manner. But I don't think you can, you know. So when I do these lists, it's with a grain of salt. I say these lists, I've done it one time, right? But yeah, I mean, how many figures can an individual own? You know what I mean? Like, there's only so many of each company I can have, and in some cases I'm not going to have any of them. But I also can't only review or tier list the things I have, because then people get mad at you. It's like, oh, why didn't you rank Bandai? It's like, bro, because they don't make the shit that's really relevant to the rest of the list. But I think if I ever did it again, I'd be like, all right, here you go. Here's Bandai with their whack-ass figures. Not that they're not all whack. Their figure arts are good, but their figure arts zeros don't really stack up to the scale figure quality that I'm mostly talking about in my video. Anyway, that's a tangent. What the hell was I talking about before any of this? I have the Eminence and Shadow Delta by Koto, and I agree the quality is very good with them. They're a good company. I think I put them at B as like the baseline, and I think like A is only like, there's a gap, but it's not a huge gap. And then S, I'm playing favoritism. You know, S to A for me is like not that different, because I think at that point a figure can only get so much better, so your bias is going to show a little bit more in your favorites. But like, as long as it's in the B and up, you're good, right? C is like, maybe an issue here and there. D is like, you never even see Ds these days, but you know, you got to try to like put something down there so it feels like you're actually filling it out correctly. Like, I can't even remember who I put in D. It might have been Belfine. I think I put them in C though when I made that video like 2 years ago. I am overdue. Oh, they're re-releasing Taiho. That's cool. I think this one got very expensive. It's just like the rare Azur Lane that actually became pretty sought after. I can see why. I can certainly see why. But, you know, you look at Azur Lane, they're like the poster child for wait. Just wait, bro. And you'll get a deal. But that one wasn't. That one you had to buy. I guess if we just look at their pre-owned, we can get an idea, right? There's 9 pages, so it's quite a lot. Even this one, I remember this was very expensive. Then it got re-released one time. And I was like, that's it. That's all it takes is one re-release. I think Prisma Wing was in D. Yeah, they should be an F at this point. B full. B full, yeah. Some people get like really defensive of them though. Or FOTS, it was one of them. I don't remember which, but you say their quality is bad and people just like jump on you. Which is weird. This is 10? Damn, I saw this for full price in Japan. I guess that was 4 months ago, but you know. I think this one's pretty new, right? The Dolphin Girl. This came out in April. Yeah, just already though. Already slightly discounted. What's your opinion on Super Sonico figures? don't know what to say about that. That's a like a historic character as far as anime figures go, right? I feel like lately I haven't seen like a really nice one. I also feel, I don't want to get into this too much, but she's kind of gotten taken over by a certain audience. We'll say the anime core audience, right? Which kind of, in my head, makes me not care as much about her figures. I don't know why. She's been devoured by a fan base that doesn't really seem to care too much about the character, you know? But with so many on the market, there's bound to be good ones, right? I do like this one, the wedding one. It's very extravagant. I mean, if they made Pochako figures, we'd be talking, but they don't. They barely do. Like, let's look her up. Pochako. Was that the right spelling? Nope. Maybe they don't have any. I guess they're all sold out, huh? These are like all pretty old, and none of them are available. But the football one, that one's kind of funny. I don't know why. It's because people fucking scoop them up, you know? Sonico's everywhere, but Pochako is not. You gotta get the Pochakos when you see her. But yeah, I mean, Sonico, obviously cute. Obviously very sexy. I thought this one was going to be a little bit more exciting, but I feel like it came across, or it comes across as kind of like flat and basic. I think they could have done a lot better with Megumin's outfit here. At least they had some fun with it, with like the top opening up and then the crying face. That's good. Nothing wrong, though, with buying a Sonico. You know, obviously very popular for a reason. If I can goon or be a gooner for a second, I think this one's kind of good. If only because of like the swimsuit. That one always stood out to me. Just a little bit. But, you know. I don't want to click the Christmas one. That's a lot. That's a lot to show on a stream. But Kadokawa. I would, yeah, probably. What has Kadokawa put out lately? Kadokawa. I don't think I spelled them right. Kadowaka. Kadokawa. There we go. I mean, are they really C? I don't know. I do feel like they put a premium on anything that they own. Like, everything they make should be like 3,000 yen cheaper, in my opinion. But usually it's not. How much to click on the Christmas one? I don't know. Just support the stream anyway, bro. I'm not gonna beg. Right now, at least. What was I gonna say? I like this one. She has a ponytail. I think that's cute. I don't think this is $25. Sorry. Yes, it is. I don't think it's 25,000 yen cute, though, you know? I kind of hate the idea of not having a single Haruhi thing in my collection, though. And this one's probably my favorite so far, outside of, like, the old one where she has, like, the guitar. Maybe I should just buy that. I don't know. But this one's fun. It's cute. I just don't think it's 26,000 yen. Just for a ponytail, bro? Like, come on. You can get a little cheaper if you get the basic version, but I don't want to do that. Opinions on the Eve figures from Rurudo. 20 bucks. Hell yeah. All right, let's go look at Sonico. Thank you, SimSima. I appreciate you, buddy. All right, YouTube, we're appreciating some art here, all right? There's no nudity on it, but it is very suggestive, right? For the good boys and girls at home. Was there two versions of this? Hold on. Complete, wait. What's the difference? TF. What is TF? What does that mean? Is she more naked here? Whatever, man. Oh, she does look more naked here. I feel like talking about it being too much makes it feel like it is too much. So we're gonna go to this one where she has like a cloak around her. Yeah, it's not a tree. It's like a robe or a cloak or something. With lovely bells. Yeah, the other one you could see her butt. That's what's going on. But surely you would still get this, right? That's suggestive. Okay, okay, you can take it off. So why is this one? I don't get it. You know, I don't care. Whatever. Mimayoi brings the heat, bro. And you know what? Let's click their name. What have they been up to lately? They make good shit. Usually it's Azur Lane and Blue Archive lately, but I guess they made a Sonic Co. as well. You got the Bach, the basic one. Whoa, that's only 15. I felt like this was very expensive at one point. We got the Cowgirl. I know Ken made a video just on her. The clickbait baby, it's too fucking enticing. Mimayoi doesn't really make anything for me because I'm jaded. No, I just don't really buy Azur Lane stuff. I had a Bremerton and then I broke it, so now I don't have a Bremerton. Feels bad. I do like Bremerton. I never really cared too much about this one for some reason. What are they making lately for her though? Yeah, I did see this one in Japan. I had this one, and that's the one I broke. I don't know. I don't like this one. I know. I get it. I get it. She's hot. Looks like an alien back here, bro. I don't like that pose. Like, I get it showing off a lot, but she looks weird. The way her feet are wrapped around like the back of the pillow just looks so off. Honestly, I feel like I would just buy this again, but I'm not going to. If I had to buy another Bremerton, I'd just probably buy this one again. Post the link. Ask in the Discord. I'm not gonna link stuff in chat right now. But this is all on AmiAmi. We're just looking at AmiAmi right now. It's all easy to find. The mistletoe though, yeah, give her a kiss. You know what's the company I'm thinking of? Not Mimayoi, Mythos. What have they been doing lately? I feel like nothing. I feel like all Mythos does lately are make these Gift Plus figures. Right? Am I wrong? Okay, we got these. Like, what's for pre-order right now? Holds. We're loading. Yeah, it's just these. But we also did have the nice one over here I saw. $2. What's the word on Dish Priestess Shibuna? She's coming out in May, apparently. And she actually was... Shibuna. She was available for pre-order, I remember, for a little bit. She probably isn't anymore. But the way it works, it comes in waves, right? Like, they'll put more up. Usually when they announce something about the date of the figure, they put more up. Yeah. Are you the individual who contacted me about this figure through email? I don't know if you are, but I did get an email about this figure. Because I think I talked about maybe letting this one go. Oh, you are? Okay, yeah. I think I talked about maybe letting this one go in the pre-orders video of the beginning of the year. And I just... It's like I don't need it, but I look at the photos and I'm like, man, it looks too good. It looks too good. You know? And you get it. I know you get it because you wanted to buy this one. I think you just got to be diligent and you got to check in the morning when these figures go up for, or like AmiAmi refreshes in the morning, right? And if it's a popular figure, people usually talk about it on the page. But yeah, I mean, this one's a cast off. I'm not going through the photos of this one, but it better not disappoint, bro. They'll put QSQ back on the top if they don't. My Mythos Texas figure got here a few days ago. Is that the one I was just looking at? Yeah, it was. Oh, this is out. Okay. Yeah, she's cool. I like this one. I feel... Oh, you know what? Let's go to Mythos here. That's how you spell it, yeah. I think Mythos lately has been announcing some crazy bangers. There's one specifically... Unless it wasn't them. Hold on. Was it? Oh, it was this one. This one's crazy. Hold on. Give me a better photo. Is this not insane? What even is this, you know? Ken, if you're here, you better buy this. I want to see it on your channel. Because I'm not buying it, but holy fuck. Arknights, like, I don't know how popular Arknights is, but it easily gets the best figures for the gacha games. I know, like, usually they're playing it straight. They're not, like, super sexy or anything, but as, like, actual sculpts of art, they clear. Absolutely clear. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, this has got to cost. Oh man, Mythos used to have such good pricing, but let's just 45. I don't know, man. No, it's probably got to be at least 45,000. Like, is this a dragon? It's like a streamer dragon. Like, what is that? It got a dang ass knife sticking out its mouth. It's cool though. I think that was the super impressive one I saw the other day from them. But it's nice to see them actually making stuff like that again, because they just weren't for a while, you know? Okay, we got her. That was the one we looked at. I know I saw another pretty good sculpt from them recently. This one? That one's cool. Not super, super crazy. I think it was that one too. Okay, so we have this girl, which is very cute. I don't know if this was new. I don't know if this was a new announcement from them, because apparently they did show this one at an event at some point 2 months ago. Yeah, so I guess it wasn't actually new. Maybe it was this one then. That was new. From Honkai Star Rail, it's Sparksy with something behind her. I don't know. She's like a streamer. She's live now, I guess. It's cool. Is that like an Alice in Wonderland thing going on down there? With like the hat that kind of looks like a little cup? Kind of? I don't know. Yeah, I think it's just a hat, but... Yeah, I mean, it doesn't beat that other one, but... It's nice to see them trying again, because they really were on the top. I think I lowered them on my tier list like 2 years ago, because they just weren't doing anything, you know? But I know when they try, they go hard, so... I just wish they'd make something I like or actually would buy, because I do like a lot of this stuff. So I could talk about them more personally, I guess, as like somebody who owns a figure of theirs, right? Oh, they made Yvonne as well. This one was very cool too. Little hectic, lot going on with this one. But I think it was also like 40,000 yen too. My pre-order list is actually kind of short, I'd say. Let's go back to my... Like, I don't think I have anything hidden as far as, like, my orders, right? Let's sort this. And some of this is, like, whatever. This should be out by now. I just don't have it. The Samus, was it Dark Armor? Phazon suit. My bad. This Taiga's been out, but it's trapped in CD Japan hell, because I don't want to pay extra for shipping. Shipping's way too much now. DHL is just going up in price like every week at this point because of like the war. So we're not gonna be getting that anytime soon. I got Belletta, which I didn't need Belletta, but like, she's cool. And I don't think anybody else is gonna make a figure of her. Speaking of which, Detour, let's make a Detour. Because you gotta talk about this, right? All right, so we got Lilith, lovely Lilith, as well as lovely Morrigan. They're probably together in some photo, right? There you go. All right, they look good. I like that they're not bishoujoing them like they typically do. But you know, they gave Lilith such an ass on this figure, which I like when they do that. I like at least when they highlight it, because it's not like she's got much else compared to Morrigan. It's more fun when it looks like she has a bigger butt than Morrigan, in my opinion. Morrigan is more of a curvaceous lady, but I don't know. The fact that she's mogging Morrigan is fun, in my opinion. I'm just gonna go to Kotobuki. Yeah, I can't spell. I'm gonna go to the website. I think their photos might be a little better here. Maybe. I should have went to the Japanese website, actually. Kotos, no, that's not their site. This one, okay. She deserves it, true. You have 64 orders? Bro, that's a lot. It's okay, though. I play it by ear. I wait, I see what goes up. Don't pre-order everything. Some things I like to get after they come out. It's basically the same. Anyway, let's look at their bonuses real quick. I don't like this one that much. I actually do like Morrigan's, though. The teeth, I like that she's showing the teeth. I don't know why. It's a little different. I don't know why this doesn't do anything for me. Trying to be a little provocative here, but I think the default's cuter. I don't know what to tell you, but I do think they hit some gold here with Morrigan. In fact, I really don't like Morrigan's default faceplate very much, but I do like the bonus one. I'm very picky when it comes to Morrigan, which is why I still do not have a figure of her. There's some I like, but a lot of them are very expensive at this point. I do think this is way better than their previous Morrigan that they put out, but yeah, I don't know. There's something that doesn't look video gamey enough, in my opinion. Lilith, I could see it. Morrigan, not so much. I think her eyes are too small. There's Lilith mogging the shit out of her sister, but yeah. Cool, man. This is making a lot of people talk, which is fun. I like when people actually talk about these figures on social media, because it doesn't happen often, but I guess it doesn't take that much. It takes a nice butts on Lilith to do so. But I don't think I'm going to be pre-ordering them. They're like $200 each. I just don't have that money right now. Especially when I already have a Lilith already. So I guess I'll leave it on the table for Morrigan, but I'm not going to get the Lilith. I don't need it. And they also did make a black recolor of Shenko, which I think actually looks really good. Not going to get it either, though. I don't need a double up, but even if I don't even know if I can, because this was an Evo limited edition version of her. But, you know. Anyway, we got Mega Man. This shit cute. I don't care. I like Mega Man. There's like picture perfect classic Mega Man. It's like $40. Why not? I did buy the Noodle Stopper because I'm an idiot. I just buy all the Taiga figures. Actually looks pretty good. I have the Transformation Ryuko, which was very cheap at a US site, so I'm not going to get it when it releases, but it looks awesome, you know? Why do I feel like, did a different Ryuko go up or get shown recently? Oh, it was this one. Yeah, I think this is the peak of Kill la Kill figure. I was considering buying this, and then they changed it from a 1/6 to a 1/4. So now it's like, it's gonna be too much money. There's no price yet. But this is the coolest one. I just like the position, like how they've like positioned the bodies to really mimic the art style, how like loose the characters kind of were in the show. Even the fact that the sword is curved here, it just looks so fucking accurate to Kill la Kill's art style. I love it. I absolutely love it. I know there's even more photos floating around of these, but it's gonna be like $1,500 and it's gonna be huge, so can't think about it. Can't think about it. We're not gonna get it. Whatever. Ogre, we got this. Taiga, it's whatever. I honestly don't even really feel much when I look at this one, but I gotta review the Taiga figures, so we pre-ordered it. Tamamo, we talked about already. She just looks awesome. Very nice looking figure. Too much money, but looked good. Chrono, Marley, the Jiangxi Miku, which when I pre-ordered this, I had like 2 Mikus. Now I'm gonna have like 7 by the time I get this, which is a little much. I almost feel like I don't need this anymore, but I still really like it. So we're locking in. We're still keeping that. We had to get Kusanagi Motoko because this is another work of art figure. I even like how fucking shiny and glossy this plastic is, man. Normally I would nitpick and hate it, but it looks so good in this instance. I don't care. And this like hot pink for the nails and the tube sticking out of her legs. I like that too. You know, it's honestly surprising this isn't more money considering the, I don't know, I'll call it mechanical or digital computer detail that's going on here, but they kept it reasonably affordable. Like every other figure is like a 27,000 yen piece at this point. But I love it. I hope you could stick this onto a wall. That'd be very fun without, you know, it accidentally breaking. We got the Sakuya, of course. She's peak. We already talked about that. I did pre-order Nikaido, showing off a lot of goods. I also got the version with the Gyoza fairies because I couldn't resist, you know. I like them. They're chubby and they're fat and they're cute. And there's 2 of them. I like the little one. He's adorable. This figure looks good. I think her hair could use a little bit more shading though. Or maybe like something with the forehead. I don't know. It's like slightly off, but I still really like it. And I'm a huge bitch. I have to buy anything Dorohedoro as long as I like it. Enough. I did buy the Junko figure, or pre-ordered it, because I think this is the best Danganronpa figure, and this is the only one I'm going to have in my collection, so go big on the one. Don't need any others after this. Junko represents the whole series very well. I'll leave it at that. And you get Monokuma, as well as Monami. So it's like, yeah, feels great. Feels freaking good, man. Got the Alter Marissa. Enough said about that one. I did end up going for this Miku. Kind of surprised me. Not just something about it. I felt like I needed it. I don't know. It's too cute. It's like too fucking cute that I had to go for this. It's too much money though. I think this was super overpriced. It was like over 33,000 yen or something. Yeah, after tax it'd be like 33. It's like not even a 1/6 scale, man. I definitely bought into the hype a little bit, but I just love the design. It just speaks to me in a way that no other Snow Miku has before. And then I think we only have like 1 or 2 more, right? Oh yeah, they actually re-released the 16th birthday Miku. So I got 3 Mikus on my pre-order list. It's quite a lot. This is the best Miku. I think it's one of the best. And I was looking for this in Japan. I probably would not have bought it because it would have been like 50 to 60,000 yen. So to get a chance to finally own this, had to jump on that too. And yeah, I mean, the figure's already out. You could tell how nice it is from reviews online. So be sure to jump on those if you're unsure and pre-order it if you think it looks good. Other than that, you know, there's stuff I'm keeping my eyes out on. I never ordered Ame-chan. Should have. Seems like she's going to get hard to find. Never ordered K-Angel. Also getting a little hard to find, but you know what? I don't really like the anime, so I'm not really like... I don't know, it's kind of swaying my opinion of buying these figures because I'm not a big fan of the new anime. Naruto-chan we talked about. I started watching Martian Successor Nadeshiko because I like this figure. I didn't buy it. I'm not going to pre-order this, and I haven't finished the show. But it's actually pretty good. It's very funny. I did not expect the show to be so funny. And yeah, she's cute. It's like Space Free Ren, but she came first, so... Might get that, maybe, we'll see. I also watched all of the Apothecary Diaries the past month. So I just put this on the wish list. We'll see if it ever gets re-released because it's way too much money now. But I would buy this figure of Mao Mao if they put it up again. It's very cheap, originally. It was like $100, so. And compared to the other figure of her, the other high-end one, which, hey, this scene was amazing. I get why they made this into a figure. I don't feel like it represents the whole show and Mao Mao as well as the other figure does. So, you know, if I had to, sure, I'd buy this. But I do hope they re-release the other one because this is pretty much perfect and the show is very good. Do you think you'll buy the new Alter Umas like Stay Gold? Yeah, I will probably buy Stay Gold. I actually have that on my... Here. Yeah, it's on my wish list. I love her design. I don't know anything about her, so again, I said this earlier. I don't want to be a LARPer, but I'll learn a little bit about her, and then I'll likely pre-order that one. She just looks great. Her design is just so good for an Uma, in my opinion. I was so tempted. I like the Raging Wolf. I love Elden Ring. This guy is like $500. He's 76,000 fucking yen. I don't got that money, bro. It just doesn't look like it should be that much money. I just can't do it. And you know what stings? Europe has such a good deal because they can buy him from the Bandai Euro store, UK, whatever. What are the EU store, all right? They got it over there. 20% coupon, free shipping, no tariffs. They're living it up. Meanwhile, the US gets jack shit for this guy, so I don't think I'm going to be buying him. He's just way too much at this point. Oh, I did put her on. Where is she? I honestly just put her on to see what she would cost because I saw this the other day. Where's the other? Oh, she's like not safe for work, I think. Can I not see those? I just want to look at them, man. I don't want to log in is the thing. Actually, you know what? I'll log in here. I'll take it off my screen for a second. I just didn't want to show in my login info. Oh, God, why do you gotta put in a code for my figure collection, bro? It ain't that serious. No one's gonna hack me, dog. All right, hold on, hold on. Oh, it's a long code too. Okay. All right, we are logged in. They got to put not safe for work. It's not a nudie figure. She's just like a little curvy, I guess, but I just like the eyelashes, man. The eyelashes are crazy. I think that Nikkei girl we looked at earlier also has eyelashes like this, but my God. More of this. More of this, please. I think they actually did make this character a little bit more curvaceous, I guess. Like, compared to the artwork, I think they actually did modify her a little bit, but not that much. I think people were kind of just a little bit, a little bit. It's still, you know, trying to be a little provocative, right? But yeah, it's all about those eyelashes, man. I think people are just gonna buy this for that. I know it's at least making a splash because of that. She does have some crazy legs, though. Like the way that the straps are sucking on them, like, my God. It's a bit much. It's a bit much. But it's a good design. Even the base is actually pretty good. It's like the moon with the little rabbits. Does a Ram Lethal figure have those kind of eyelashes? I know she has eyelashes like that, but I don't know if like the figure would make them 3D and poking out. I mean, Hobby Sakura is pretty decent with their pricing, at least for 1/7 scales. Even their 1/4 scales do way more than Freeing, and they're the same price as Freeing, so, you know. This is a 24,000 figure. It probably cost around that, maybe a little less, if I had to guess. I mean, OCs should cost less because there is less licensing going into it, right? Like, they don't have to pay as much to make the figure happen, but I don't know. What else have they done? I swear, right? Like, this girl has eyelashes like that. Yeah, she do. Don't mind that, but she do. And she has stars in her eyes. Goddamn. Or the eyelash. Stars in the eyelashes is pretty interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that, actually. I wish I liked Nikkei. That figure kind of bangs, but I don't think I'd want to pay this much money anyway, so. Their other bunny was around 31. I would be very surprised if this figure cost 31,000 yen. That's just me. I'll eat my words. You could have the last laugh. I would be very surprised if this cost 31, but because she looks kind of petite. Like, she doesn't look like a huge character. I know she got big-ass hair, big-ass hat, but I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't know. But yeah. I guess we're logged in now. Was there anything else to talk about here? How much do you think this is going to be? I can't put a price. Like, I don't know how much this is going to cost. I can't tell. Like, usually I'm pretty decent at guessing a price. Like, probably 30. Like, over 30, but, like, I don't know. Because it's so long, but the base stops here. But also, it's a bone graveyard. So, I don't know. Like, technically, it's just a school uniform figure. But then there's a lot of flourishes on top of it, you know? Don't the lanterns light up? I don't think that's confirmed yet. I think everybody hopes they do. But I don't know. We'll see soon. I mean, she got painted months ago, and she has not gone up for pre-order yet. So, yeah, I don't know. QSQ's definitely on the higher end, so I'm not expecting a cheap figure. Man, what was the last thing they put up? Like, seriously. That was, like, new. Man, it might have been Aura. Was this the bunny girl someone mentioned earlier from QSQ? Trying to look for that comment. Bunny girl style. I like this Lum. I think her face could look a little bit better. I think the hat is cute, though. I very much like the school girl Lum from them. I saw that in Japan. I almost thought about, well, I thought about buying it. I didn't, but it was actually on the list of considerations. I like Lum more than the show, though, so I didn't want to buy it. It's like, because I tried to watch the original, kind of thought it was a little annoying, I'm not going to lie, but it was mostly because of that kid. The other, like, that little kid that flies around her. I could not stand that kid. But yeah, I mean, it's Lum. Lum's iconic as hell. I like her shoes. Something about, like, the design of them and the colors contrasting the navy. Opinions on Shibuya Scramble Holo figure. Let me look it up. Are the Fate Grand Order figures your speed? I do like Fate. I got a couple. I got like 4 Shuten Doji figures. I have a Nero, excuse me. Medusa. I forget. I got a couple. I would love more, actually. I guess we could look. What do I have from Fates? Can I, like, look that up? Is there, like, a way to type that? Like, Fate? Does that come up? Oh, it does. Okay. That doesn't count. I got BB. I always forget I have Okita Soji because I never opened it. It's so stupidly big, and I've always thought about selling it for that reason, but it just sits somewhere in my house. This is one of my favorite figures. I bought it last year. It's just so good. Such a slept-on figure. And, like, it's expensive, too. It's like 40,000 yen every day. Good luck, bro. I think I bought mine for $225, just getting lucky, but the box had a little bit of damage. I think that was worth it. Had, like, slight paint transfer on the cape, but that was about it. Anyway, let me look up, Holo. Is that the one with, like, all the... Is it this one? What am I thinking? I'm thinking of the, maybe I'm thinking of Prime 1. This is the one you were talking about? You can make a video of ranking your figures in your collection. I could, but I got weirdo tastes, so I don't, I don't know if anyone would care. Did you see the new Arknights figures? Yeah, I talked about them a little bit ago. I don't remember their names, but one of them with like that giant dragon-looking arm or weapon was super sick. I do, because they were the ones that started it. Oh, Ikeria is sculpting this. They made one figure under their own company, and then like they just stopped. Is this out? Oh, it did come out. Well, the problem with Holo is that there's just so many of her, right? Like, most of these are figures you can buy and not just garage kits or, you know, even minifigures. So, at some point, there is a fatigue when it comes to her figs. I think it's cute, but it doesn't, for me, really, I don't know, it doesn't stand out too much. I also, something about her face looks slightly off to me, but... Like, my favorite Holo is probably the Good Smile one. Where is it? Where she's holding the fruit in her dress. There's something so playful and cutesy about this one. And I like that this one looks more like the novel's art style than the anime. Where I feel like that new one from Shibuya looked more like the recent anime, which is fine, right? But this, I just prefer the art style here. I was very surprised when this one bent, you know? I don't know if it still did, but... yeah, I mean, I just thought this would be like the Holo figure, and then it might be, but at the same time, it went down, so it's like confusing. What about the Dakimakura one? I'll look that up in a second. I remember thinking that looked pretty good though. Yeah, that was the one. Calcit. If I said that right, I probably didn't. You remember my video? Oh yeah, I think I did that with a Shuten Doji. That was a good unboxing. That was just like peak after peak. This one has cute feet too. I'm gonna go there, okay? And the way the hair moves, honestly, just like the movement of this figure really sells it. It feels like she's dancing in a field, and I just like that. It has energy to it that the others don't. Do I like any Idolmaster figures? Yeah, I got a couple. Not as much as I used to, but like I still have these two, the Karari and Anzu. Should be a photo of them together somewhere. This doesn't fit in my collection anymore, but it's too fucking good. And the company went out of business, or like they closed down, so they're not gonna re-release it. So if I got rid of it, it's gonna be too hard to find. Also, I like her Rainbow Bloomers. Why does that happen? Why does the photo shrink when I like move my mouse? I'm not even clicking anything. Is that not peak? That's peak. I think that's peak. But yeah, it's 2 in 1. You combine them. It's like a fucking mech. And it's just too good. It's too freaking cute. And then we also have this one. This is the best one. I mean, I'm glad I bought this one. I did. Serizawa. That modern traditional blend is just so good. Like, Idolmaster fans eat. They fucking eat, bro. They got good stuff. Way more than like Love Live ever did. I feel like Love Live figures, they look nice, but they're always so straightforward. Like you'll get a pretty character of the girl in like this lavish dress, or maybe a cutesier one. But I feel like you get a bit more experimentation with the Idolmaster cast. Obviously this is a rare occurrence, something like this, but it happens, so it counts. Thank you for stopping by, Ken. I appreciate that. I look forward to your next vid. Oh, your last one was... What's the game? It was a honk? I don't know. It was the 2 gacha game figures. I forget the game of it. The game's name, though. Because I don't be following them all, but it was a good review. You make me want to try harder. Because I'm a shitty-ass editor, but I do draw inspiration sometimes from the way you film stuff. Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. But yeah, I appreciate you stopping by. Anyway, do I have any other Idolmaster figures? I used to have a bunch. I think I still have... what's her name? This one. Yeah. I don't want it anymore, though. Kamiya Now. But I like her. She's cool. Just, again, doesn't really fit with my collecting these days, so I think it's better off with somebody else. But yeah, that's all I got. I think that's all I have. Like 4 at the moment, unless I'm forgetting one. It's like Uma Musume kind of just replaced it because they half the time look like idols anyway. I know, that's the reason I like her. The thick ass eyebrows. It's just an easy way to my heart. Big eyebrows. I don't know why. Whether they're huge or like the pickle style where they're like circles. Like Frieren has that, right? She got like the circle eyebrows. They're not like super big, but they do stand out. This one was actually hard to find in Japan, but I think it got a re-release. Yeah, next year or this year. It's getting one. So thick eyebrows, just moe. Can't beat it. I think Maka's coming out soon, very soon. That figure got expensive, but I guess it'll go down again. Does this one have kind of thick eyebrows? I don't remember. No, they're normal. Okay, what am I thinking? Oh, the Flesh Fang. Yeah, Flesh Fang is also peak. This song's so good. Wait, some of this is spoilers, bro. Because I haven't unboxed them on the channel yet. Oh, yeah. I forgot I ordered this. This was so much money. I'm just a sucker, man. I gotta buy the... I just want to have them all, you know? Kamiya fucked up waifu roles. She was the domino effect. Kind of true. But yeah, Puppet Korone got a plushie. The annoying thing about this, though, is the stupid freaking tariffs. Also, this was expensive. It was like $65. Granted, she's big. She's like twice as big as all the other ones for some reason. So what I had to do was I bought the bundle. That was the only way to make it reasonable, but it was still way too much money. I don't even want to talk about how much money this was. But the way it worked on the HoloLive store site was that, like, if I bought the bundle, it was not taking away or it wasn't like picking the price of each one and like calculating the tariffs the same way. So it was way cheaper to just get the bundle than to get only one thing. So there was the skinny dog, there was the puppy, there was this one, right? The two dogs. Sorry, I forget their names. And then there was a hanging version of this as well. So I don't know when that's coming out. It says August. But I'm building a collection of Corone at this point, but just the plushies because I like the plushies. This is the one I got ripped off on. Feels bad, man, but I got it. You know, whatever. Didn't pay shipping. It's fine. It's fine. I can't believe they never made a shadow. They did like the whole shadow thing with other merchandise with Corone, or Corone, I should be saying, but they never gave us the shadow plush. Like, why? That would have been so easy. And they just didn't do it. They just didn't fucking do it. It's like, I don't get it. I don't get it, but whatever. I guess it saved me money in the end. Because, yeah, it's like right here. They made a design for her, and they didn't turn it into a plush. When they know their fan base loves the plushies, so I don't get it. I actually don't have this one. I just have, like, the variant of this one. Because she just has a variant. A lot of other members don't. But I guess I technically need it. It's easy enough to get, though, so I'm not really worried. Anyway, yeah, let's close Lilith's Butts page for now. Yeah. I wish there was, like, a game we could play with these, like, figures. As in, like, something I could do that's entertaining on stream instead of just looking at them. If I was playing video games, that's a video game stream. But an anime figure stream is me looking at them. Or, I guess, unboxing them. I don't really have a thing to unbox, though. I mean, I have stuff to unbox. I just don't really want to do it here. You know? I Spy. Yeah, but I'd have to, like, make a game. I'd have to do it myself. I just wish there was, like, something I could do to, you know, instead of just talking, you know what I mean? I don't mind talking, but... Am I gonna have gaming streams? Maybe. I actually streamed yesterday on my Twitch, but I didn't post about it anywhere. It was more of a test, and I didn't have my webcam on anyway. I feel like I should stream video games on Twitch and do, like, figure stuff here. I know it might be a little annoying to do both, but I just feel if I fill up my channel with just gameplay streams, it's going to take away from the viewership of my main videos, which, you know, I know it's not all about viewership, but I like growing my channel. I think it's something to strive for, and it's hard to grow my channel. Oh, you know, let me talk about this shit. I am so salty that this video... I hate seeing myself, by the way. This video got copyright claimed because of a fucking Sonic the Hedgehog song. I'll never forgive him for that. Mr. Sonic, I hate you now. And of course, it's the one that banged. Like, this got 36 is a lot. I didn't know it got that high already. This one I did expect to do the worst, but that's fine, right? That's still good. 16K is great. And I split this between 4 videos. This was fantastic for me, right? But it was a Sonic song I've used in the past, and they claim that shit. Stupid ass, like, Nexon or something. So it was official as hell. So I'm like, I can't challenge this, but it's like, man, what a bummer. What a bummer. I don't want ads, bro. I just wanted to, like, scroll through my video, see if there was anything to talk about. I don't know. Was there anything interesting? I feel like I could have been a scumbag and just showed the footage of this place, but I didn't want to do it. You could see some of it back there. It was really cool. It was just one big room, though, and it's not like I bought anything here. Yeah, just what a neat visual. Like, what a neat display of just, like, the art from the visual novels from Kadokawa. The Jill was very cute. Oh, I just saw it. Show me the Jill. Show me the Jill. Bump that quality up. Is that not a cute-ass Jill? This is the director's cut. I'm just talking about it. You gotta mold them together into one super video. I've been thinking about doing that, but I would not do that, like, this month or next month. If I were to go to Anime Expo, I'd probably just put it out while I'm gone. I think that would make sense, but, you know. I would like tweak it maybe if I found mistakes, which I think I did in my video, so I'll leave that for the future. You know, I didn't make these videos to make money off of them, but it would be nice if they weren't copyright claimed, because it was a lot of effort, you know. Oh, this is the Princess Crown? I wish I liked that game. Somebody told me this figure that I showed, it like breaks really easily. I know my friend Shark, who was with me on my trip, he has it. He loves this game. He played the whole freaking thing when it got fan translated. And yeah, I didn't buy this because it's like, I just didn't like the game. I just don't want to buy stuff if I don't like the thing it's based on. I know I could just appreciate the art. I could appreciate the figure. I like old video games, so it would be fine. But when I'm also budgeting, I know I have limited space. It's not advisable to fill it up with, you know, stuff I know I don't really feel passionate about, right? But you know, I got the Nero-chan. That was cool. This is not like a great figure. Also, I didn't mention it. I lost her freaking hands, which sucks because the figure's expensive now for her Nendo. I lost like the basic ones, so I could do the pose where she's like this or something, but the one where she's running I can't do anymore, and the open hands I don't have. Just the only Nendoroid I've ever lost stuff for, and it's this one. It's really bums me out, man. But I got this Goofy. It looks cute. Honestly, it's not that bad. Maybe it's overpriced, but it's one of those things where it was like a limited run pre-order bonus. It's like, oh, it's cool. I like it. I like Nero-chan, so why not? Prime 1 Studios. That was a random ass find. I really did not expect the Prime 1 Studio store to just be in this one Shinjuku mall. I'm glad I looked at the mall again, because I did not see this the first time. And it was just chilling there. And I think you could buy most of the stuff if you wanted to. But, I mean, I don't even think one of them would fit in my suitcase, so. No. I'm talking about the Nendoroid that I had. I don't think I color corrected this. I think I fucked up the coloring. It should be a little more saturated there. So there you go. Reason to re-release the video. Get out of here, Zuck. Nakano Broadway. Love the frog. You know what made me bummed out? When we first got to Japan, I don't remember the name of the city that we were staying in, but there was just this like nightlife street. Really cozy. I saw this guy there too. And I like filmed nothing of that whole city, including the places we stayed in, for no reason. I don't know, I just wasn't thinking of doing it. And I think it's just because the night we got there, we were so tired. And we never really like went back to that street. So I never thought about pulling out the camera again. But yeah, I don't know, it's just the Gashapon frog. Just like him, he's cute. I was wondering, did they have the Guilty Gear figs on display? Not at that store, no. I feel like I might have saw them at Ami Ami or something, but they didn't have those there. This freaking store, this one, right? I really wanted to make a joke about how much of a LARPer's dream it would be to find this one, because it was all anime core in this display where I found the Disgaea figure of Planair-san, this one. But it really was just like shit from the 2000s, like everywhere. And it looked like they had even more of it the original time I was there during week 1. But I don't want to poke the bear, you know? I feel like I gotta be careful, because those people get angry. And I also don't really want to insult people, but I know there is an issue with like these people who don't really care about the stuff they're buying and they're driving up the prices just because, you know, they think it looks nice. And there's nothing wrong with buying something that looks nice, but I guess when you're specifically going after the stuff and it's part of a group that is also only going for this specific stuff, it creates a bit of a rift and people really don't like it. But yeah, I don't care. Disgaea, that's just my fucking childhood, so I think it's also getting taken up by those same fans. People just want to collect Disgaea stuff, and I don't blame them, but it means it might get hard for me to find that stuff in the future. Not that I'm really looking, but I just got lucky when I was there. Bro. Freaking ads, man. But yeah, good times. Good times. Ugh. Totono. I don't know what Totono is. Let me know. I did for the bakery. You should have taken some video, bro. Tam Tam, this was a good store. Tam Tam was a good store, but all their prices were retail. Like, I wasn't trying to buy... Like, even retail could be okay if it had tax-free, but this store also did not have tax-free. I know, man. I want to go back. Like, I want to go back. I know I shouldn't go back, though. Not too soon. Some people go every year, but I can't afford that. The best way I could afford it is if I actually, like, went crazy with videos. If I, like, made double the videos, like, if I made 8 videos, I actually would have recouped a decent amount of my, like, trips cost. Not the stuff I bought, but, like, the money to get there and, like, stay there and eat, you know? Because if that's covered, damn, I mean, I'll go all the time. But, you know, next time. Next time I'll try and do it a little better. I don't even know exactly what I would do next time. I think what I would want to do, at least for like 1 or 2 of the stores, like I think I should have done like a full tour of the Ami Ami figure tower or something. Really just film as much as possible with like, it's taking an hour or 2, you know? If I was with my friends, I'd be like, hey, I'm going to just stay here for like 2 hours filming and really deep dive it and see what they had and stuff like that. Maybe do that for Ami Ami if they would let me, and do that with like something else. And I know there were some stores I missed too, like Trader. Barely filmed in there for some reason. But yeah, just slowing it down, because this was like the sampler. I tried to get as much as possible, but there's only so much I can do on a vacation. My cousin's friend goes every year, and she's a pretty girl with light skin, so like every local thinks she's just a mixed girl. Pretty funny. I see. I'm down to go every year. I don't think I have friends who would go every year, though. But, you know, maybe it's time to go on my own. But that wouldn't be nearly as fun, so. This Miku pop-up was pretty cool. Again, I'm showing you, like, the only good footage I have of it. A lot of it's shaky hand, because I don't know what I'm doing. Also, you know. A lot of it's low to the ground footage. I'm pretty short, but I also was holding it pretty short, or low to the ground as well, so I wasn't doing myself any favors. So next time I would think about that and, you know, maybe film more at eye level. Help myself out. The Ami Ami Tower song is so catchy. I honestly forget what it sounds like. I probably have footage of it playing, but I don't recall it right now. Yeah, I guess they, like, rent this space a lot. Because I know this isn't the only pop-up store they've done for their Racing Miku stuff. You should have a hat. Yeah, I mean, there's glasses. But I don't know if the quality would be as good. I think the quality was pretty good for, like, a run-and-gun camera, you know? Point and shoot? Is that the better terminology? Oh yeah, my video game pickups. It's so funny, man. Like, literally right next to this image, this, like, signed art is just the same character, like, is taking off her clothes. Even the guy, I don't remember his name from school days. He was naked too. And they gave him, like, funny-looking nipples, I think. Oh yeah, this is when I bought the Nendo for my buddy. Which was funny. Super legend of bros to call him out. He went home this day. And we just found this, you know? And yeah, 9,500's a lot. So I wasn't like dying to buy this for him right then and there. So I messaged him to see if he even cared. And yeah, I never told him because I thought it'd be better to just be a surprise, you know? Now, same guy wants to, you know, buy, where is she? Not Lena, Theo. I don't blame him. He fucking loves Metal Slug. I feel like I can't hold on to this figure forever because of this guy. But it's such a good find, man. Fiolina. It's too good. It's crazy. And it's so small, too, so it got to fit in my suitcase wonderfully. But it's one of those things you just don't expect to see, right? Honestly, I feel like the prices at this store for their pre-owned stuff might have been better than the online site. Because I know you don't find Cordelia for $45,000 on their site. I've never even seen that again for $45,000 after getting home. If you were there, I wouldn't have bought it. I absolutely would have given that to you. But since I was there and you were not, and I was already thinking about the Lena Inverse thing and trying to make a video out of it, I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm going to buy this. I promise, though, if I let it go, I'll give it to you. What do you think of the Raging Wolf? I think it's awesome, but I don't want to spend the money on it. It's so expensive, man. And, like, as cool as this armor is, this guy doesn't have that, like, history and story behind him like the Dark Souls characters do. He's aight, right? You could just play the whole game and miss that guy, honestly. The fact that they're making Wilder, honestly, is more exciting to me, but not at these prices, man. I don't want to pay 75,000 yen for them all now. It's getting out of hand, right? I think the only ones I'm going to be still tempted by is Elaine, if they make her. Where is she? Elaine got announced so long ago. I'm having trouble finding her, but the Crow from Bloodborne. Just taking so long to come out. There was another one I liked, I do like this guy, Genichiro from Sekiro. Maybe we'll see what he looks like. He's gonna be a lot of money too. This company just became so expensive so fast after the pandemic that it's just become too difficult for me to collect all of their stuff and the stuff I like on top of it. So, oh, here's Elaine. Yeah. Taking so long on this. Surely she won't be 75,000 yen. We'll see, but maybe. Whenever I find something impulsive at a con or a trip to Japan, I usually buy it on the spots. I hardly ever wait it out because I'm worried that someone will buy it. I mean, that's the way to go about it. If you like, I need to not have that super impulsive drive to just buy anything, but like, if it clicks in my head like, oh, maybe I should get this, then at that point I should just get it. But, you know, the only reason with Fio I didn't because it's small. It's a small figure for 30,000. That's a lot of money after you've already been in Japan for weeks and I've already spent a lot of money. It's like, do I really need to buy this? And the answer was, yeah, I should buy this. But, you know, like I couldn't get everything that I got plus the Cordelia. And since I never played Awakening, I think that's the game, it wasn't that high on the priority list. I decided to go with the Miku because it would fit in the suitcase. And I was just genuinely impressed with it when I saw it. Miku Eternal Stream. Didn't spell that right. This one. She's just so pretty. I love it. These photos are really nice too. Let's shout out the user. Thank you, Shoujo Figure. God damn. It looks good here. It looks so much better in person. It's crazy. And it's just because of like how iridescent and glossy and like shiny and all the translucent plastic they use. It doesn't come across as nice in these photos. Even if they do come across as nice, it's not as nice. Where are the Brazilian Mikus? I don't think they got the rights to that. They're not going to do it. Were there a lot of not safe for work figures at any of the stores? I mean, even the Ami like figure tower, the very like highest floor has the hentai figures, right? I just couldn't film it, you know, I wasn't gonna film it. But yeah, a lot of stores did have that stuff. Mandarake's have it, Ami's got it, Surugai's got it. I'm just not risking the channel by, you know, showing them off. Cause Why would I? You want Mexican Miku? I want that, the Mexican Gundam from G Gundam. They actually, like, shouted that guy out recently. But they called him the Tequila Gundam or something, which I don't think that was his name. Oh no, I think his name is the Tequila Gundam, but they called him, like, the Spiked Gundam or something. I don't know. It was something like that. But he has, like, a sombrero and shit. It looks awesome. But yeah. It's crazy. I'm still talking about this trip, and it's May. So if I wanted to go back again this year, it's almost like time to think about that. So I don't think that's actually going to happen. Which is why I want to maybe go to Anime Expo as like the thing that I do. But we'll see. We'll see. I want to think about like content I can make there and if I'm feeling up to it before I commit. You want an OG Miku? Look up the 2013 Sepang Racing Miku. Sepang? Oh, this one. I didn't know this one had that name. That's cool. Yeah, I remember this one. How popular is this? So pretty popular, actually. You know which Racing Miku I like that I'm not going to buy because it's too much money now? You probably know the one I'm talking about. The one with like the skin type black suit, which one is it? Oh, there's so many actually. This one. Very surprising how expensive this one became. But it's such a good design for its simplicity. I get it. I get why people go kind of crazy for this one. I don't think it's worth 70,000 yen, but she's great. Yeah. And my only issue is I don't really have anywhere to put her. I was thinking of just putting her where the free rent is. She would fit there, but I like having free rent on camera. She has nowhere else to go. She's so big. I feel like she has to go up there. And so does Jack Frost. Like, Jack Frost has to go on top of something. He is so big. So, I don't know. I mean, a plushie doesn't really fit there, but I got other plushies around that section, too. What do I got behind me? You can see I've actually opened Kiryu and Marin. That was months ago. I needed stuff on the shelves. You can see my shelves aren't even filled out yet. I do plan to still talk about them. I don't know when that will be, but, you know. Oh, actually, I just got Majima in the mail, so that means I'll talk about Majima and Kiryu at the same time. Well, I'm trying to find somewhere to move, and then I will move. I have not done that yet. Here is something else I really like that I picked up on the trip. Is this not cute? You know what's really funny about this? Hold on, I'm going to try and show you something. I'm holding this to the light because for some reason, this figure slightly glows in the dark. I don't know if it's actually going to get picked up, but if I were to close my... Close... Is it dark enough? No, it's not dark enough. Oh, well. Well, I'll try and show that in a video one day, but her belly glows. It's really weird, but it needs a lot of sun before it glows. I assume you can't fit Nia? You could fit Nia, but you have to, like, tilt her so much that it just looks dumb. It's really annoying. The sword is just way too long, so I chose not to put her up for now. She fits better in a glass display, but she is such a shelf hog, and it's like the worst kind. They just take up so much space if you want to display them correctly. And I don't know how. Those shelves are not deep enough so you could point her straight forward. You have to angle her. But she fits in a D-TOF, but even then, not that well either, so. Yeah, I don't know. So Bocchi the Rock is like the modern K-On? I mean, in a way. I like Bocchi the Rock way more, though. I think his figures are better, too. But yeah, this is big. The Nendo goes up to, like, here. So I decided to sell the Nendo and just keep this one instead. Yeah, I've opened the Nendo on this channel. I just didn't need to double up because I have so much Hitori and Bocchi the Rock stuff. There's another Hitori right there. I like that one too, quite a lot. This one's underrated. People don't really care about this one, but I think it's cute. It's like the crayon chibi art style version of her. And there's others that I will perhaps be unboxing on the channel very soon. They finally came, perhaps. They took a while. But yeah, I like the stylization. It's really unique for her. Thank you, Moo. Appreciate you. Have you seen Linda, Linda, Linda? Pretty much live action K-On! No. I don't know that at all. Well, no, I just reached my limit for how much I need of the same character. Like, I love Bocchi the Rock. I just don't need, like, 100 figures of Bocchi the Rock stuff. You know what I mean? Especially when they're the same thing. Like, one's small, one's big. I don't... But your phone flashlight? That's a good idea. But the problem is my room... It's not dark enough. Like, the windows, even though I have curtains, there's still light peering through. But I could try. Good Smile... What are they telling me? I got an email from Good Smile Company, but... I don't know what this is about. Oh, it's about Mega Man. Like, alright, whatever. Alright. I will try and supercharge her while we talk. I mean, look, I got 20-something figures of Taiga. I don't need that, but I do it because... Honestly, I do it because of the channel. I feel like I would not have kept every single Taiga figure. I would have kept most of them, but I don't need every single one I have. This would be the first one to go, I think, if I were to sell more. I just don't think it's that good. Very rare, though, because this is the red variant. Normally, it came in blue. But it's not that good of a figure anyway. I got a lot of Taiga. I got, like, all the good Shutendoji figures. All the scales, at the very least. I got a lot of Mega Man stuff. Maybe not all just Mega Man himself. Like, X is a different character. Got Vile over here, Zero. You can see all this Mega Man crap. Right? 2 Arales, holy moly, right? It's weird, though. I've been going through a slight change with my collecting habits. Not with figures, but I've always loved the idea of having a big shelf of, like, my favorite series or, you know, whatever, right? A lot of my time I've always focused on just, like, video games and figures, and that's fine, but I've kind of wanted to, like, delve into being a little bit more, like, of an extremist with it. And just, like, really, like, even at the cost of other things in my collection maybe having to go, just, like, dedicating a whole ass shelf to something. You probably know what it would be, but I'm not going to talk about it because I might have already been doing it, just not actually on display. But I've been collecting some stuff to further my collection of said thing. And I don't know, I've always just liked that idea. Like, I used to want to do it with Mega Man. I used to want to do it with, like, From Software stuff, but... it's just so expensive. And it never ends, right? Especially when, like, a company just keeps making things for the series. It just will never end. Donkey Kong, I love Donkey Kong. I would do it for that. A lot of my favorite anime, I don't really have that opportunity to do so. Like, Fooly Cooly, I don't know what I would really collect in bulk for, but... or Baccano. Baccano has nothing, right? So... I need a shelf, basically. Basically, but... You'll see. You'll see. I'll talk about it soon. I want to make a video on my pickups from proxy sites. I have, like, 3 boxes. Maybe 4 soon. I just don't know how to, like, title it to be, like, clickbaitable. Alright, we're gonna test her belly one more time. I've held this light to her this whole time. Alright, light. No, it's just not, it's not showing. Kinda, but not really. It has to be pitch black. It's not a bright thing. If I catch it one night before sleeping, I will, I'll take a photo of it for the Discord. I have all those good Smile Company scales of Bochi. Yeah, they're good. I only have Hitori. I did want the others, but I know Ryo got hard to find. And I think Nijika is also... I think they're all a little hard to find now. But they might have re-released Hitori, I think. Let me see. Like, is she easy to get anymore? Like 170, man. Like, I'm not blaming this guy, but it just shows you that, yeah, it went up in price. 90, no box. Oh, God, the cowlick snapped. Bro, that's like the most important part. You can't have a Nijika without that little hair thing. I legit just want a figure of her with this face. I don't want to buy the Nendo, though. I don't want to buy the Nendo and the face pack just to make this happen. I just want, like, a little chibi figure of this. But I ain't making it happen, so, you know, it sucks. Do have the Kikuri, which was Wave, I think? Wave made this one. I like this figure a lot. I think she's just the best character, so, you know. I'm glad they made... Whoa, panty shop. Whoa, panty shop. I'm glad they made a figure of her. And it turned out so good. I mean, it's not a 10 out of 10, but it's very solid for her character. Do you have any grails on your list since the Japan trip? That's a good question, like if I saw something. I don't know if there was anything specifically I saw on the trip that I'm like, wow, I need to get this now. But I'll tell you, I really want Ike after playing Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance. This guy's hard to fucking get now. I really regret not picking him up. He does not pop up ever. So this is very high on my list right now. And was there anything else I recently put? Let me see. I put Roy. Roy's a little low. Oh, I guess Mao Mao, but that was just because I watched the anime. Those two are definitely what I'm looking for the most at the moment. Oh, I did put Viral. I saw Viral. If I saw him for cheap enough, I would pick him up. Yeah, I would love to have a Viral figure. I think this one looks good too, especially because it's old as shit. And it still holds up. But I didn't want to buy him without a box, so I didn't do that. I put the Judy Chan on here. I think it's cute. I might buy this. I don't know yet, though. I just want to remember it. Dejiko, I kind of want this, but only like the funny face plates because I don't like the new art style. So, like that one or that one. That's a good one. That's what I would want. But yeah, that's about it. Nothing really felt like I had to find or buy after coming back home, which is a good feeling. I don't feel like trapped in wishlist hell. I wish they made the band like the girls band Cry ones. That would be cool, yeah. You should put light strips. I should. I just don't want to mess it up and then ruin my bookshelves. But I guess it's just the shelving units themselves. I don't know, you put them on the sides or you put them on the shelves? I don't know. Still waiting for this figure, by the way. It better look just like this. I'm going to be so tight if it's not. Speaking of proxy sites, would you think buying figures via proxies would save more on shipping? I mean, not necessarily. It's just that you can bulk order more. It's easier to bulk order on a proxy site because you control how much is actually going in, right? Like when you order it, it's going into your box, right? Unless you're pre-ordering through there, which you could, but then that becomes a different issue. Hold on. Here you go. Like, I pre-ordered Nikaido from Dorohedoro from Japan. They just had, like, a coupon at the time. And it was, like, the site they recommended anyway. But, you know, when I get it, or it goes to their warehouse, I'm not going to have anything else in that order. So it's going to kind of make me feel like I should order more on top of that so I get a better deal technically on shipping. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to create a bigger purchase that feels like I'm saving money by, you know, consolidating into one box, if that makes sense. But it's all stuff that I wouldn't have ordered otherwise unless I started a proxy order in the first place. Basically, when you proxy order, you're gonna feel like you need to get the best deal possible, so you're gonna buy more than you probably need to. Rather than like Ami, where it's like your pre-order comes out, maybe you got lucky with like the timing and you have 2 or 3 things in the box. And then it's like, that's it, right? It's always high. DHL's ridiculous. And if they don't offer ECMS, then it's just boat or deal with DHL, which you probably don't want to do. Gecko Raging Wolf thoughts? Yeah, I don't want to pay it. It's too much, man. It's too much. He looks cool. I get it. He looks cool. It just sucks that like none of the stuff will bargain bin, you know? I don't want their stuff to bargain bin necessarily because then they'll stop making it. I just wish it was 50,000 yen instead, because it's way too much. Is EMS available? Not really. Like, Japan Post was supposed to come back, but it kind of didn't. Like, I don't... Like, none of the stores are offering it besides Big in Japan. And I don't have anything ordered there, so I don't know how that exactly works. Even ECMS feels super expensive. I mean, at some point, you just have to, like, deal with it, right? Because shipping is just expensive now. At the very least, the ECMS is putting the tariffs into it, which helps a lot. DHL usually doesn't. FedEx sometimes does. I would rather, like, unless it's, like, ECMS, fine, pay the tariffs with them. But if it's DHL, I would rather pay it myself, because I feel like sometimes they calculate it wrong. I was using From Japan, and I feel like with their FedEx, which is like duties already prepaid, it wasn't calculating everything correctly. Like, I was ordering a bunch of books and like music, and none of that should be tariffs based on the current like rulings, but they were still tariffing it. Tariffing? I don't know. They were still charging me extra for the tariffs for it. So it's just like, well, if I use DHL, sure, with that $17 extra fee, I forget what it's called, sucks, but at least like the actual tariffs won't be very high. Do you collect or have any original art figures? When you say original art, do you mean like original characters or just like an artist's figure? I don't know if this would count. Koyokoyama. Not that. This guy. Where's a photo of him? I kind of consider this an art figure, this guy. Because it was just like a design from this artist. This photo sucks. This one better? Nope. Nope. Why? Give me like a high-res photo, bro. I don't want to go to eBay. Why are like none of them loading? The Jump Snowman. Oh, and this guy. I like this guy too. Same designer, Koyokoyama. I guess I could click on that guy's video that popped up. This one. Why not? I think I'm actually subscribed to this guy, Fizzy. He collects a lot of like art toys, which is cool. Let's give me like a good shot of him. This shit's sick. I love this guy. The only problem with him is that his joints are very loose already. But yeah, this company, Dam Toys or Dom Toys, they make cool stuff. It's just very hard to keep up with all of it. And I found it to be too expensive at some point. So I kept him. I actually had a few more and I sold them. But I have him. I have the businessman guy that we saw earlier. And I want the spaceman version, whatever it's called. What's his name? I forget. I didn't realize he made so many of these, like, Labubu things. The Gans Boy. Yeah, this is the one I don't have. I want him. He's very hard to find. But I have the version of this guy as, like, a businessman, like, in Japan working. Does he come up with Gans? Yeah, this guy. This guy's awesome. I love this guy. Felt like he was a good deal, too. Dude, Wawa. Will I get the Labubu one? No. No. DHL, yeah, it's terrible. Let's go, Hulk. What a weird idea, right? But I just fell in love, and I needed it in the collection. This guy's made way better than the Jump Snowman, though. All his joints are nice and, like, firm. Nothing feels loose. Comes with a ton of accessories, too. Like the funny mask and the teardrop. Or that's a sweat drop, actually. The old-ass phone. Bringing it back to the 90s. Focus, bro, focus. Yeah, it gets a whole table. And the ramen. And the chopsticks. It's just fun. And a little briefcase. Why is it a snowman? I don't know. It's a robot, but it looks like a snowman. He skates. He has cats. The messed up thing about this guy, though. Did I leave it open? He comes with cats, but only 2. And it's random which colors you get. And I think I got, like, the 2 worst colors. I wanted a calico. I didn't get one. I got, like, 2 dark ones. It was like, meh. Boring. I got the boring option. Damn, he naked. It ain't loading, though. It just takes longer. But yeah, I hope they make more stuff like this. I haven't seen anything like this in a while from them. There was the Death gas station line, which they continue to make figures for. This was the line I was actually buying a little bit for. But they made way too many. And when they made the girls, I didn't like them very much, because all the other ones look like freakazoids. But then the girls just kind of look like girls with weird eyes. And I'm like, that's boring. You got Mr. Silent. You got Homeless Joe. That guy's great. The 2 guys in jail. The Freedom Brothers. They're fun. They're fun designs, for sure. But they just haven't made, like, a weird robot that I like in a while. And they're very expensive, too. Well, I mean, some of them are like $100, some of them are like $2. Like, Joe here, he came with so much stuff. And the guy with the bike makes it a lot of money. This one's pretty cool. The astronaut, who's like a zombie. But a little scary. I think the idea is that this was the guy from another figure they made, where he's in a space suit and he's in a UFO or something. Yeah, this one. You get the whole ass ship, which means this is very expensive, but... New series, Endless Trip. Just buy him. Ugh. Whee. Anyway. Yeah, it's fun. I feel like it's overlooked a lot as well in our side of the hobby. Like, I know if I started buying that stuff, no one would really care. I don't blame them. It's very different from, like, an anime figure in terms of design. Makima. When's the last Makima figure that we got? Like, the good one. I think everybody just waiting on dress Makima. Spoiler, she wears a dress at some point. Because we just been getting trench coat Makima, which is a look. It's great. I do like this one more than the one I have, but I don't really want to buy it. It's very expensive. I think it's still in stock, though. Reze? She has like 1, 2. She has like 2, I think. I think this one's kind of solid. Honestly. Like, for 10K? It's big, too. But I don't know. Do you go normal Reze or do you go Bomb Devil? I know they had another one. I think it was S-Fire. I think S-Fire was making one. But that's the pool scene. They were making one from the pool scene. Oh, there's a bunny. I forgot. Wait, that's not even the big bunny. Isn't there a big bunny as well? Yeah, there's a bunny. There's a small bunny. The better outfit, honestly. This is the S-Fire one. Pretty good face. Nice toes, bro. For 20,000. That's a lot. It's a lot for what this is, you know? Nothing about the clothing looks good enough to warrant 20K. I guess the sneakers look pretty good. Dude, does she wear sneakers without socks? Fucked up. Get calluses. That would hurt. But I think that's it, right? Oh, did they not tell you about, like, Bomb Devil? Like, does that count as a different character? I guess it does. Yeah, none of the Bomb Devil figures have really looked that cool. They're fine. There's also not that many, anyway. And they're all prize figures, too. I found an insane Reze on Ors GK. Yeah, because people on that site, not that site, but like the third-party companies, I mean, I'm assuming it's just a horny figure, because a lot of them are, but that's what third-party companies like to make. Oh, you know what? I want to show you something, but I gotta be real careful, because, I mean, no shade against Ors GK, but they do have, like, you know, plus 18 figures there. I saw a really good Numa. But if I typed in Xenoblade on that site, it would, like, half of it's just porn. So I gotta be careful. All right, this is way too expensive for me. If you buy this and you show it to me, I'm gonna hate you. So don't do that. Now I need to find a good photo. For some reason, it's not like. So yeah, I don't like the realistic face, but she does have like a more accurate, like anime Xenoblade Saitama looking face. But these photos so zoomed out. Get this. I hate a figure with a realistic art style, bro. I hate it. I'm sorry. Where is it, bro? Okay, that's the face. That's the one I don't like. Just show me one on the body. Yeah, okay. There you go. That's a good. Open. Boom. Oh, it doesn't work? Does that not work? Okay. Oh, I can zoom in. That looks pretty good, right? Now, it's a 1/4 scale for almost $700, but this is the first time I've seen like a resin Xenoblade figure, and I was like, whoa, this looks good. This looks good. So, basically, who's got $700 to send my way? Yeah, I think you could pay it in installments, but it's $639, right? But after shipping, yeah. Look, I mean, look how fucking big they're estimating it's going to be. You wouldn't hold off on a number of figures to buy a resin figure like that? See, the problem is, this is so big, I don't know where it'd go. Like, yeah, I would be willing to scrap some stuff for this, but at the same time, could I even display this properly? Maybe I gotta hit him up and be like, yo, let's make this happen, bro. I'll review the shit out of this. Do you have a favorite Hatsune Miku figure? Well, I don't have that many. My favorite one I don't own that I ordered is probably this one. I really like the 16th birthday one. I think this is gorgeous. It really does feel a step above the others in terms of like art direction. You know, the white instruments and musical notes and stuff, not gonna be for everybody, but I think it's pretty. And I love what they did with like her outfit and her face. But I guess as far as the ones I do own, let me see. We have this one. I'll just open them all up. I got that one. Where is that other one I have? I have 4. I think I have 4. This one. Okay, there we go. This one. And that one. Okay. Boom. 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 So this one's my favorite from the game. I like picking this outfit. It looks like toothpaste and oranges, but there's just something about it. I don't know, Grizzly Panda, the sculptor, did a good-ass job with this figure. We got the first dream, which, a little underrated, this one. Wished by a lot of people, apparently. I think this one is based off a song that she sings in Chinese. I might be wrong about that. Really, like, pretty colors. They're so soft. The gradients are real nice on this one. And probably even cutesier, right? With like these types of shoes and the coloring and the, you know, the skirt and whatnot. Really nice, like the way they're painting her hair is also quite nice here. Has a gentle feel to it. We got this one, the Racing Miku 2023. It was 3. I was gonna say 2, but it's 3. I like this one because of the artist. Yeah, he plumped her up. Don't really care about that, even if it's good. I like the Flesh Fang. I like how cute her face looks. I think the outfit's really nice here. Probably not my favorite. Probably. I think I said that weird. Probably not my favorite, but, you know. And then the one I recently just got was the Eternal Stream version, which might be the best one I have. But it's hard to pick a specific favorite, you know? I don't know which one I like the most. There's too much recency bias here. So, it might be this one. I don't know. It feels a little bit more unique to me. I don't know if her hair is going to droop over time, though. It feels very brittle whenever I, like, touch it. Her pose is so cute on the orange one. I agree. I agree. Why would it... Okay. Also, her hair is, like, metallic. It's kind of interesting. You wouldn't think it would work, but it totally does. Would you ever buy Miku in her OG outfit? I mean, I feel like this one's kind of close, right? Like, it's not OG, but it's close enough, right? Same with the 16th birthday version. Which, I mean, that's basically... It's more ruffled, but it's pretty close. I don't need one of the exact OG 1.0 Miku, but at least having a few that are pretty close, I'm happy with. I think that's good enough. I completely forgot about pouting Miku, too. I mean... Come on. Come on. The pout, man. It sells it. Yeah. I need to see that one already. This is taking so long to come out. I pre-ordered this like a year ago. It feels like a year ago at this point. I think we went through all the Mikus already, but I guess since we're here, this could be the best one when we get it. I don't know. Nice to have a Snow Miku in the collection at the very least. I like to see Teto having so much attention. It's gonna happen at some point. Hell, it might happen at this Smile Fest coming up. I could see that definitely happening. Just because it's like her popularity is at an all-time high. And they're making, like, Nendoroids of her anyway, so, like, why not try a scale figure? I think it's inevitable. I don't know if she'll get anything crazy, but I think it's inevitable she'll get a nice figure. Let me get off. It's not safe for work. That's kind of dangerous. The best executed Miku in my collection is still Strawberry Miku. But the one that still makes me the most nostalgic is her World Is Mine figure. The Strawberry Miku, yeah, I mean, it's hard to say that one isn't. It's at least a top 10 Miku. It's probably a top 5 Miku. It didn't really, like, meet my tastes, right? It's like so like sugary sweet cutesy, but I just didn't feel like I needed it, you know? I love how huge and how much volume is in her Twin Tails, but nothing else was really like, hey, Zuko, you gotta buy this right now. I'm glad everybody really likes it though. I'm glad they re-released it as well. But yeah, I mean, definitely a top 5 Miku. I guess these are the top 5 technically, because that's how they kind of rank it here. I guess they're all nice picks. I don't know if they'd be my top 5, though. A top 5 Miku would be very hard. This one's probably a top 5 Miku. I should have bought this. I think this is pretty hard to get now. This shit, elegant. And it spins. Bruh, that's expensive. So is the EU crowd selling for less, though. What about the Spirit Tail Miku? They made a bunch, so we gotta narrow it down. Aren't Teto fans all Westerners? You're saying nobody in Japan likes Teto, bro? And even so, Good Smile caters to the West a lot. I just think the US crowd is louder. All right, let's see. We got this one, which I never really liked that much. We have the Drawing Miku, which is very expensive, not out yet. The Polaris version, which I quite like. We have this one. We have this one. I think that's it. Why is this here? Is this canceled? What's this? Oh, it's not safe for work. My bad. I mean, that's not safe for work. It's not nude. She is a meme, but meme sells. I like this one. I don't know if it turned out that good, but the design I really like. And her starry eyes. Very cute. I know this one, they messed up quite a bit, and they had to, like, reissue it. They had to, like, send everybody who bought one a new copy. And I don't even know if the new version was even that much better. But I know they did that, so. It's a shame. Still looks pretty good, but this photo makes it looks a bit prize tier. The hair certainly does in this photo. This was like one of the first they made, which was pretty cute. Pretty simple, but, well, not simple, but, you know, not as interesting as the others. When is this coming out? That's a peak Miruko. Solwa. Is that the hot pink jacket? With like the shorts? I like that one. There's like goop. Is her hair like goopy or something? Can you check out the Gridman Rika and Akane? Dude. Friend? Alright, hold on, buddy. That's probably one of you. Gridman, Rika, Akane. I guess we will not narrow it down like this. They make less Akane, so let's click her. I didn't like this photo, or sorry, the figure very much when it was not painted. I think it looks a lot better now. Now that it is. And I do like this artist quite a bit. Hold on, I want to find a lighter. Yeah, it's a good photo. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, their sneakers are kind of funky. I don't know why they're wearing those sneakers, like, out of nowhere. Like, they don't wear that ever, right? But, yeah, Tori Domino definitely did a good job here. And the paint looks a lot nicer in these photos than I remember. Like, Akane's leggings are standing out to me more. Not that that's a major thing, but... yeah, they're cute. They're good. I do like a figure where they pair them up. You can buy them separately, I believe, but I like a figure that pairs up. She's getting mogged here. I feel like her legs are not as thick as they could be. I feel like there's not a large enough comparison between the two. You know what I mean? Techwear? Is that even what you would call this? They just look like... I don't know, they look like something a kid would buy. Because they light up. Like when you're in the 5th grade. I like a sneaker. I don't know if I like the translucency on these sneakers, though. They I don't know. They look a little goofy. It's a nitpick. It's definitely a nitpick. I think the figures look good, but they, yeah, I don't know. They just don't win me over with that one design change, because I think everything else about them is basically the same. They just put on sneakers. And then, like, the proportions of their charm points got a little bit more exaggerated. I don't have an Akane. I only have a Rika, which I do have one behind me. I forgot I opened it. I think that I'm good on that one. I almost bought the insanely thick thigh Rika on my trip, but I felt like it would be too late. Like, the meme would be over by then, and I was really only buying it for the video. Where is it? Hold. I can't find it. Some of you are getting really mad at me. I'm just gonna type it in. Is it Solar Rain? There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Not safe for work, my ass, bro. I think this figure actually upset people. Didn't Ken get it? This one? I actually don't know. Does she need all that? I don't know, you tell me. This is for the gaze, as in the G-A-Z-E, the male gaze. Not, well, I mean, it could be for the gays as well. But, I don't know, do the ladies like Rika? Yeah, but I mean, I think it's to the point where, you know, it's not going to appeal to everybody, and they knew that, but they knew it was going to make a large splash just by, like, being so exaggerated. And people like that. I don't blame them. Looks a little bit more tolerable, I guess, from the back. That's a weird word, but... No, I agree. I just was wondering. I don't really see girls go crazy for anything Gridman. Shark Bait. You got an account, bro? It's kind of crazy. Almost 300 people have added me on this this website. I was gonna go to your account. Did you add stuff? Oh shit, this guy has an actual account. Yo. Dude. You have a funny collection, as in it's fun. It's very you. Sometimes I don't like add the small stuff though. Like I have this, but I don't put it on my list. I don't know why. I only ever updated when you stream. I give you the reminder. Ugh, frickin' Tharja, man. What are people selling her for? 330. That was 6 days ago. 320. That brand new, bro. You selling it more? Come on. Can't click this one. I have it. This Kirby's cute. Why does he make me laugh? I don't know why. You need to update yours? Yeah, I'm like always on top of this. I can't help it. That's a cool Jin. I'm guessing it's like a small trading figure. I don't think I have most of my model kits on here either. Oh, that alien. I forgot about that alien. I should have bought that. He's cool. I don't know if he's hard to get. Nobody bought him on this site. This Godzilla. I wanted this, but I had to skip it. It's cool. Don't get me wrong. I haven't even seen Shin Godzilla. I'm such a fraud. So, as much as I like that, I can't do it. We did get to see the Chogokin Samus. Where is she? This one. Man, why does it gotta be 28,000 yen though? You know? It's like a little big, but not even. It's 8 inches. That's not that big. Why is this so much? It looks cool, but man. I also wish it was red. We have enough suits that look like this in figure form. LARPing? I'm trying not to LARP, all right? Sometimes you can't avoid it. I don't think there's an issue, but like, I don't know. Everybody would be a LARPer though in this hobby. Because people always buy stuff that they don't know anything about. But it's fine, right? Like, I just think when it comes to this like anime figure LARPing thing, it's when you collect all of the stuff for something that you hate. Or you like will just never get into. Or you disown it, you disavow it, right? Like it's so weird people do that. But if you just like a thing for how it looks, that's fine, you know? I'm just saying I don't want to be a LARPer in this specific instance because I'm trying to control my spending habits. But I know people get very passionate about, thank you, Cloud, about this whole topic. I'm pretty sure at least 90% of Toho fandom has never played the mainline shmups. I mean, yeah, I haven't played one in a while. I used to play them all, but I kind of lost interest after a while. I don't really like any of the new designs either, but I've had my fair time with Toho. Yeah, it's just funny when somebody hates something. They're like, dude, I would never, ever watch this or play this. I gotta collect these figures, though. I need these Nekoparas. I gotta save them from the creeps. You're buying them. You're the creep, then. It's just like, what are you talking about? Like, I'm not saying a Nekopara fan is a creep, but if you think people are creeps for getting into a media of, that sounds so stupid, for getting into a game or an anime, right? But then you buy that thing, not only are you an idiot, but you're also whatever you're criticizing, so. It's just like, there's no getting around it. It's dumb. It's just dumb. I will always think it's dumb. You can't convince me that's not dumb. Buy whatever the fuck you want, but if you start like hating on shit and still buying it, you're an idiot. And also kind of a loser. I could be drowning in Rise of Figures. I'm always tempted. I got my one. It's nice. It's not the best one. One of the thicker ones, though. But, yeah. I mean, what's she up to lately? What's Rosalind Stout up to? Let's find out. Bunny. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. What's like a good one recently? Oh, this was the good one. Well, this was the one that like caught my eye because it just, I don't know, man. Who's making this? Wonderful Works? They got some magicians over there. I know this doesn't really look like Ryza because this is Azur Lane related. It's like from that game. But who mama? Who mama? They cooked with this one. Get in the bed with Ryza, right? And you can take off the sheet, but it's like, it looks stupid. Dap me up, bro. It's like, what are we doing here? You need to keep it. I know you don't get to look at her, but however, I think you need it. I think it has to be there for the vision. Are we reviewing people's MFCs? No, but you could send me yours, I guess, and I can look at it. I've thought about doing like a room tour thing. Not a room tour, because I don't have a room tour to do, but like reviewing rooms and stuff, but there's like a side of me that wants to be critical about it, but I also don't want to be mean. And I feel like that line is, you gotta be careful, you know? Unless I make a big disclaimer. Warning, I may play this as a joke. I may be mean for the humor. I guess so. No one's doing it. I just feel like an idiot because I've never done a room tour because my life is in shambles and I'm constantly like in different locations and stuff. Like behind me is like all I got on display. There's like a couple of things over there, but I don't want to show you that corner. Oh yeah, I'll be mean to you. I'll be mean to you. I'll be mean to Super Legend of Bros. Anybody I know, mean. All right. Got the old Kaif Marie. Kisaragi. User. Oh, deleted it. This one, I assume. This you? Don't review my page. There's only two. I don't know. I'm assuming this one's you because you're online. Yeah, but I don't really got a funny bone. I think I'd just be mean. I'm like monotone mean, and it would be like sarcastic, but it wouldn't come off enough like that. All right, you got a small collection, which is honestly respectable in these days. Like everybody be collecting a lot, myself included. I can't even click some of your shit, to be fair. Like I want to hover one. Hold on, let me. Does it show it if I hover it? No, okay, it doesn't. I'll get the name though. Oh, you have garage kits? That's cool. Are they painted? Did you paint these? Thank you, Hank. I'm glad you like them. I liked how they turned out too. Dude, my page boring as hell. I got nothing, bro. You go to like a random page. I'm not calling anybody out, but let's go to Anime Cowgirl. She got the fucking heat. she got this crazy background, bro. And that's tame. Also, there was like flowers. Or no, snowflakes going up. People, like, really deck out their page sometimes. But alright, what's your oldest figure? Let's look in that first. The Garage Kit. Some are painted, but not all. I think it's cool, though. Because, you know, not a lot of people even delve into that side of the hobby. I would like to, you know? The only one I have is the, it's not even a Garage Kit, the Haruko, sorry, from Fooly Cooly. And that's like baby's first kit, you know? Hold on, I'm not gonna be able to get everybody. I gotta like, you know what, hold on. I'll just, notepad, I'll copy a few. Can't do this all day. Also, I have no idea what I'm gonna say. Wait. Laptop boy. Oh boy. I'm getting a bunch all of a sudden. Don Onigi. Oh boy. Okay, you last two. Last two. Dan or Don? I got like 7. That's a lot. And Quantum plays. I like when I can notice somebody from the comments. Anyway, we're looking at Kisaragi. Or Kisarage. And we already commented on the Garage Kits. We got some Toho here. Yuka. She's cool. This would be one I would probably buy. Buy in passing if it was cheap enough. I don't know if she would go for cheap, though. 24? That's too much. These days, that's too much for me. But she's great. And it's nice that she actually got a figure, because, you know, a bit underrated, at least in terms of figurines. This one's cool. Star Magical Emmy. Do I know this series? I don't know if I do. What would you call this type of figure? It's like a portrait. Kinda. But it's like all sculpted. The text up here looks kind of funky, but she looks very pretty considering this is like 2014. I like how the clothing is draping in the background too. This is like actually really nice. Artistically, that's really interesting. Holds. Thank you, Phaser. I think that was what it said. My bad. Oh, sorry. I kind of mashed that. 7th Dragon. I used to have... Did I have this girl? No, I had the Miku and the Hacker. I didn't have her. This one we actually saw on our trip. The Satsuki. Which... Let me see like a photo of it. Like its final version. Yeah, it's a little cleaner here. Man, those eyebrows are awesome. They're so fucking big. This figure's cool. I think if I were to buy a Satsuki, it might actually be this one, but I know she's pretty expensive now. And it's funny, this would be the one I would want because it's Senketsu. It's like not typically how you see her, but it just, to me, I've always really liked that one. We have Ranko, very popular idol girl, idol master girl. This one, I've also thought about buying this at some point, but I had to, back in the day, I had to chill out. I was buying too much stuff. But definitely one of the prettier and more like extravagant idol master figures from back then. We got Kirby in a cup. That's cute. Little swimming Kirby. Is that a spoon? Oh, is this supposed to be like food? It's like a Jello or ice. I don't know. It looks like ice. He's frozen in there. Breakabout. Is this the big ass QB? Cube? No. No. I remember there was like a life-size Cube at some point. But that was like originally when the show started airing, right? I don't think they, can't find that one too easily anymore. Flandre, Remelia, the classics. I'm gonna click this one even though it says not safe for work. Can I not see it at all? I mean, no. Really? Really? It's not a... Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna... I don't want to risk it. I like that figure, though. Ulrich. I think she's pretty. We got the doll Remelia, which I think some people probably would have expected I would buy, but just does not fit my motif. It's insanely nice, though. For the price, too. Like, it is a little expensive, but I think the detail and the coloring is just worth it alone, you know? It's not super big. But the design of her dress and just like the crazy hair, how many strands of hair there are there, I think more than make up for it. Is she nude? I didn't think this would be a, she's got bloomers, bro. What are we talking about here? I don't know. Maybe they're just upskirting her. Back. Anything else? I got like 7 more to do, so. And then we have Arknights. Schwarz, which is maybe the coolest figure from Arknights before that one that we saw earlier today. I almost LARPed with this one. It's just too cool. Like, her eyes are so good. I know there's a lot going on here. I really like her face, though. It's the eyelashes, the bangs, how they get dark. I mean, the outfit's sporty, but also a little sexy, you know? But also just obviously the gigantic, massive crossbow that would murder a dinosaur if it shot it. Anyway, thank you for your submission. Please, nobody send in more and then get mad at me. I'm not looking at the names in chat right now because I got a couple to go through. So, just gonna get through these. I don't even really know what I'm doing here. I've never thought about doing this before. All right, we got Cloud Gazing. Maybe new, joined 1 year ago. With a modest 77, a nice number. I'm going to, once again, I like looking at old. I want to see what you got. What's your oldest figure? That's a model kit. Do I know her? She looks cool. I like her. What does this remind me of? This art style looks familiar. Polkan Pachira, 1/7 scale by Max Factory from 2007. You should make a video from these. I'm not gonna say anything interesting enough off the dome. If I like plan to do this, I could think of some stuff, but I don't think it's gonna be interesting right now. I'm casually going through this without, like, I'm not trying to be like super entertaining right now in terms of like coming up with actual criticism or commentary. I'm just looking at, we're just hanging out, okay? They've also got Schwarz. I'm missing out, apparently. I kind of want to take off this safe for work issue thing because I like her. I would have clicked her button. Joan of Arc. I have thought about buying this so many times. I've heard the original version has an issue with the flag though, like it breaks or something. Or like the support breaks. Something about this breaks, and I think they fixed that in the later releases. But, oh, good taste alert. We got the Remelia Scarlet Tohovania. That's one of my favorite figures. Though I do feel like with all the Alter ones coming up, I don't know if I can keep it. Oh, you got the Baiken. Tell me how much you like the Baiken. I want to know. Because I thought about buying the Baiken. Another Satsuki fan. Oh, shit. You got the Lapland? Oh, you didn't go hard? You didn't get the crazy edition? I mean, she still looks really good, but those angel statues are divine. I think it's worth it for those. I'm sure it was like a lot of money, but even just her figure looks really, really nice. The flag peg was bad, yeah. Oh, shit. Are you going to be the only one who has this? The Bunnymals. Marigold, I guess that's her name. I remember seeing this and assuming this would get very expensive. Because you just don't... And she caked up. You just don't see a furry figure on an Ami Ami. You just don't. You just never freaking do. It seems like reasonable. I mean, I don't know. How expensive was she on retail? 24. It actually went down. Well, that's like the same price actually after conversion. I thought it would be super sought after, but maybe it's just not the design for everybody. Let's see. What else stands out? Let me see. My Little Pony. Also Garage Kit. Very cool. Let me know if you also paint your figures. The smattering of Pokemon is fun. They're like little, like tiny little figures, right? The trading ones. Garchomp. Who's this? Oh, it's a Megami device. She looks cool. She looks like a thunder god. I don't know if she's supposed to be. That might be Flames, actually. Punishing Gray Raven. I remember this one looking pretty sweet. She got the Sans Eye. Like, literally. It's hard to take it seriously, but I do think she looks pretty dang cool. It's about the motion. It's about the flow of the hair curling in, right? Makes for a very eye-catching, visually pleasing experience. Damn, I got real hungry all of a sudden. I don't know why. There's the Sola Miku we talked about earlier, or briefly talked about. This was definitely one I briefly considered buying. I don't know what talked me out of it, though. I really don't know what. Like, I don't have anything against it, but... She kind of looked like she got wrenches in her eyes, though. It looks a little weird, but I do like it overall. Is that Urbosa? This is a good figure. First for figures is so weird. I feel like whenever they make a human, or something that looks very human, it doesn't look as good as their like super cartoony figures that they pick up. So I don't know, you know? Like if they made a Kirby thing, it looks good. If they made like Ridley, like a monster, it looks really good. Sonic usually looks good from them. But their anime, like, I feel like their anime figures usually don't look that good. All right, let's jump over now to Laptop Boy. Also, let me appreciate you. Thank you, Oniric. Thank you. Also, this is a 30-minute song. I should have. Sorry. Is this? No, I didn't go to the right page. There we go. Laptop Boy. What is this? Is this? Okay, there we go. Weird. Dude, 100% compatibility, baby. I don't even know what that means. Oh, you got the crazy page. Mad respect for No More Heroes, though. Where's a figure of Travis Touchdown? Like any. Don't tell me there's like a tiny one. There might be, but like, I want that. I would buy the fuck out of that, actually. Oh my god. It's a shame that all the games now are just like niche. Like the first one isn't. I wouldn't call that niche, but like no one cares about No More Heroes anymore. So they're not gonna make figures for it. Anyway, Neku is kind of crazy. I mean, this is one of my favorite games ever. The fact that I don't have anything from this is actually a sin. I do have a reason for that. And I used to collect with my ex and she had this, so I don't, whatever, I don't care. But I should buy this one if it's not expensive. 50 euro, bro? What the fuck? 60? Does this figure ass? I'm sorry to get distracted, but I should put, you know what? I'm just gonna put this on my wish list. Sorry to get distracted, but I need a Neku, all right? I need something from The World Ends With You. Life-changing game. But this actually looks pretty good for like a prize figure. I don't like how sad boy he is, but you know, maybe it's the early interpretation of him before he gets happy. Let's go back. I got a Ryza, cute Ryza. This was the first one, right? I know she's from the first game, but I feel like this was her first good figure. I know a lot of people bought it. Yeah, a lot of people bought this one. She was destined for great, like, things, though. She was always going to be heading towards 1 billion figures. What's one? Oh, you also have the, Shiki figure. Wouldn't mind this one either. Honestly, I wouldn't mind any of them. I think they made, like, all of them. Yeah, Beat. They made, what's her fucking... Rhyme. Why am I forgetting her name? Rhyme. Because I was looking at the Japanese name. Oh, it says Rhyme. I'm stupid. I should have just read it, but I did not. Anyway. Shuten Doji, good ass taste. Xenoblade, good ass taste. Give me your Tharja. I need a Tharja. I used to have this one. No, wait. No, I used to have a different one, but I did have a Shimikaze back in the day. I had this one. Showing off her butt from Good Smile Company, but I don't have it anymore. Alas. Devil May Cry 5, that's cool. I should have a Dante, that'd be nice. I think this was pretty expensive. No, it was pretty average, but maybe back then it was expensive. I don't know. A nice Dante would be good in the collection. Oh, you have Nia. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, shit, you have Nurse Morrigan. I like Nurse Morrigan. I would say it's one of my favorite Morrigans. I just, like, I don't care for the nurse thing, but I think it look like, does that make sense? Like, I don't want it for the collection, but as a figure, I think it looks good. I like her face here a lot compared to some of her other figures too. I don't know. There's just something about, like, it's so themed that just having the one nurse figure would bug the hell out of me, and I would want more. It would just send me down a rabbit hole. This is Rappy, right? Yeah, the freaking crazy thigh Rappy. Cheeked up Rappy. Yeah. I think that was actually, like, pretty cheap, too. Yeah, 15,000. That's a deal. That's a freaking deal. I think I unboxed these on the channel, didn't I? They weren't mine. I do have Bisky still. But, yeah, they were good. For like 20 bucks, 25 bucks. Oh, shit. You got the deluxe Cinderella? Oh, my God. Where do you even put all of that? Where does all of that go in a room? You know what I mean? That shit big. That's a bookshelf, like, look at that thing. It's not even on it. It's seeping over. Holy moly. This one looks good, too, Red Hood. Y'all Nikkei fans have it way too good. You have it too easy, all right? You need to suffer like me. You need to like a series that just gets nothing. All right, let's keep going. Mike Iggy, building a bunny barn. Oh, okay, you got a big collection. 199. And you've been collecting for a while, so you probably have some old. Why does it do it like this? Maybe it's because they're, like, toys or, like, posables? I don't know, it's weird. Are your newest figures from 2022? That's crazy. You don't look behind at all. Okay, 2019. And you started off with, like, the best one. I know this is not your first figure, but this is so popular still. Actually, it's gone down a little bit. Oh, I guess because of the new one. Okay, I'm wrong. But still, where'd the music? Still, I get it. If the other one never got released from the movie that I reviewed on the channel, I probably would have bought that at some point. I've always liked that one. I've always liked this one too, even though I don't like Darling in the Franxx. Not to hate, maybe a little bit. I don't want to, I don't know, I fell off of the show. But I thought this Ichiko one was cool. I like her style. I like the vibe of it, you know? Very moody. For what it is, very moody. But it seems like you are pretty into Darling, so let's not let's not make you hate me. I mean, hey, the characters are fun. I'll admit that. I do like the like devil whatever she's supposed to be. I'll call her devil version, childhood version. It's a cute Nendo. I'm glad they made this. That was a fun idea. Oop, too far. Is 86 good? I haven't seen it. You got the Mao Mao. You got the Kikuri. You got a lot of stuff I got, actually. Good taste. Good taste. Ooh, Taiga, good taste. Lot of Asuka, I think. Actually, I don't want to say it. My mom likes this figure. I was thinking of giving it to her. She's probably watching this. Spoilers. Because I'm downsizing a little bit. I used to have this Ganyu for like a minute. I bought it and then I was like, I don't need it. Give me your Mao Mao. Bochi fan, Carnage fan. A lot of Spider-Man in your collection too. Marnie, based. Do you have the scale of Marnie? I don't see the scale of Marnie. I remember this one having a crazy butt. Paw, like okay, caught, right? But it's a memorable butt, okay? It's very memorable. Is this, why did I see this here on the first page? Oh, I clicked it. Oh, and then it rearranged everything. My bad. That's what's going on. Okay. Yeah, I mean, is this a plus? This is not really a plus 18, right? It's just like suggestive. You do seem to collect kind of like me in terms of like what you aim for. Obviously not the same series and stuff, but it's a mix of kind of just like, you know, you see a bunch of Bocchi the Rock and then Spider-Man right next to it. It's just like, this is my favorite stuff. So it doesn't matter if they're all like thematically connected to each other in some way or theme, you know, a lot of Pokemon. pretty cool. Pretty cool. Silk Song. I did really like Silk Song. I don't know if I need a figure of Hornet, but it was a great game. I don't know if I've said this on the channel. I don't actually like Hollow Knight, but I really like Silk Song. I just couldn't get into it. I thought it was slow. I did beat it. I beat the whole thing, but like, it's a good game. I just didn't think it was the masterpiece that everybody else thought it was. But honestly, Silk Song, I'm like, hey, this kind of fire. This is actually really fucking fun. All right. Sorry if I think I'm going at a fine pace. Also, Noir Spider-Man, fucking cool. Honestly, this shit's cool. I was gonna say, honestly, all these are pretty cool. If I go too fast, it's because I'm hungry and I kind of want to go eat something. But, you know. Okay, we have Bolsha. Vegito Ga. I can't read the rest. Anyway, Mr. Dragon Ball. Oh, we got some Digimon, though. Right in the middle. We got Omegamon. This is pretty cool. Shit. I should collect some Digimon. You know, like, I watched season 1 of Digimon, and then I played with the Tamagotchis. I don't know if that's, like, fan enough to be buying figures for. Like, I don't think about Digimon as much as some other people do these days, but I am nostalgic for it. I love the movie. I don't care what they did to that dub. The first 2 parts of that dub are great. The third part sucks ass, but with all the computer stuff, amazing. Omegamon sick. Greymon, War Greymon sick. Garurumon sick. They're all fucking sick, okay? Oh, we got a Sonico here. This is a cute Sonico. Very tame Sonico. Is this a prize figure? Oh, it's gifts. Oh, this is just old. Dang, 2014. Oh, I forgot to check. Old check. Old check. Doo-doo-doo. Mighty. You know what I like? Steins Gate's visuals, novels, music. I feel like people don't talk about that enough. That shit got some good music. I don't know if it's like copyright though. I'd play it on the stream, but I'm not sure. Anyway, yeah, it's a pretty small collection, right? I'm guessing these are mostly made by Bandai or Mega House actually. Dude, he got the clothing. He got fabric clothing. I didn't even know they made stuff like this. Are they all like that? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they made these. You'll learn something new. Okay, this one's not. He mad, though. Okay. I was gonna say, you had something I would love to know more about. This power. I've always thought this power was very fun. It's creative. I like how they thought about putting the large, like, comic manga text in the back of her. And it, like, thematically is, like, colored like a cover of Chainsaw Man would be. You got Meowie hanging on. Just a fun idea. This was after I bought the S-Fire one, though, so I wasn't about to buy more. I just don't... Like, I thought I'd be buying a ton of Chainsaw Man stuff, but then I kind of just stuck with the 3 or 4 that I have right now. But yeah, I always liked this one. I thought it was a standout for power, at the very least. Eat on stream? I gotta cook it. It would take too long. I'm gonna have some orange chicken. Anyway, let's keep going. Why does that happen? I can't, like, enter. Okay. Dude, Mary. If I didn't have so many figures, I would have kept this. I had to sell it. Also, I don't like this show, but Mary is a peak design. It's a good figure, too, but I couldn't. I just had too much stuff at the time. It's a shame. I know, I had to let it go. But if you have a Mary figure, then I know you'll be collecting some old stuff. Hell yeah. Yo, you got the Rance figures. Sengoku Rance. Fuck. Oh, man, a lot of them. Yup. Big Rance fan here. Ultimate a Rance figure? I never knew that. I don't know a lot about Rance, but I know of Rance. Yeah. I mean, the songs from, like, I like the OP. I forgot the ending. And I mean, it had some stuff to it. It was an interesting show. I didn't really like the story. Dude. 100% compatible. I love the show, man. Well, I love the manga. The show is, especially the last season where they rushed everything, but Ellie's so cute. This figure is just good. Like, when did this come out? Like 14? 11, even older. It's because my man Shining Wizard was on that. This is such a nice figure for its time. It actually has some, like, creativity to it. They could have been so lazy with this, but they, like, put as much as they could into that one. Really holds up. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, they did make a Rance Nendo. I forgot about it. She was always pretty cute. I remember always seeing this one, like, who's that? Back in the day. That's a cute Nendo. But don't know a lot about you. We have some Infinite Stratos. I've not thought about Infinite Stratos in a while. Is that Chaika? Oh, shit, we got Chaika. Man, you're outclassing me, bro. All these throwback animes. I think it's just because I'm a stinky video game guy. I just buy mostly figures from video games these days. Or even back then, I really did that. Dude. 31,000? Holy fuck. People want the Chaika. I get it, though. I get it. I get it. Got May. My Ryza. Okay. What's like one? Oh, you also have The World Ends With You. The same two figures. Clearly, I'm doing something wrong. Oh, you just have fucking Guilty Gear everywhere. Okay. Okay. I don't want to click the same things I have, though. Is there anything I'm jealous of? You know, I've thought about buying this one of Mordred. I just think she looks awesome. I had to hold off, though. No time to spend money on this right now, but... Or no money to spend... Whatever, you know what I mean. I just can't be buying all this stuff right now. But I've always thought that was a really cool figure. And I was thinking if I was to buy more Fate, that would be on, like, the top of the list. Yeah, let me see. Dude, do I one day buy a Gushing figure? Should I do it? I've watched it. I've thought about buying this one too. I don't know why I like it that much. It's just the juxtaposition of the body and the face. It's just really charming. It's exaggerated as fuck, but man, it's a cute face. I saw this in Japan. No, hold on. Something I couldn't talk about in the video was that there was a pop-up store for this, as well as all the other characters in their cow bikinis. Kana not included. She was wearing like a basic dress because, you know. But I didn't really have anything to show like with it. I couldn't film there. I didn't feel like sneakily filming in there. There wasn't anything that cool in there anyway. And the thing to walk away from that I walked away from was the guy working the counter was very nice. And he loved American cartoons. He loved Hazbin Hotel so much. I thought that was very funny. But yeah, every now and then I just look at this, I'm like, I kind of want this. Where would it go? And then I just stopped thinking about it. It's like, I can't. Is that the Roxy with like the mic? Yeah, I'm not clicking that. Like the micro bikini. Based, but I'm not clicking it. Mio. Ooh, we got the Mio. Love a Mio. And a Taiga. Oh, the 1/6 scale. Yeah, this is where I had to draw the line. I could not buy this. It's like, it's the same thing. Could they have not put like the markings on her face? I wish he said any other cartoon. Hey, when I brought up the Amazing Digital Circus, it seems like he was pumped about that as well. Baiken. Oh, this was the other Baiken from Proof. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I liked this one as much as the Union Creative one. I feel like this would look of a higher quality, but I like the posing of the other one a little bit more. Even though that one's kind of just like, you know, this the splash art, right? It's not that inventive or anything. You have Gouda and Bloop. Is this hard to get now? Do people care? Finally got around, selling unopened. Bro, I hate when people don't be saying their price. That's like that's a pet peeve of mine. Say your price, bro, if you're selling it. But yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about that because they're also making the Saba figure, which is kind of wild. I want to learn more about that. Are we sharing MFC? I mean, kinda. I have a list. This can't go on forever, but yeah. I'm actually almost done with this list though. Seems like you guys like this, which is fun. Oh, you have the Shauna. I like the Shauna. I can't be mean to you guys. I want to be mean, but I can't. To be funny, I can't. I want to just say some mean shit, but I can't do it. This is like, I remember this being, yeah, this is hard to get now. I never watched Shauna. Well, I watched like 4 episodes of it, but this was a cool figure when it went up. And it was like, whoa, why they make it Shauna all of a sudden? Maybe for the anniversary. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's got to be like one of your gems. Like one of your prized figures. I assume. Oh, yeah, both. I didn't even notice you had both Bikins. Lol. Anyway, cool lists. Appreciate ya. This Hinata is also fucking cool. Wish I liked Naruto a little bit more. I would buy that. But, dude, 100% compatibility, Dead Demon, Ontan fan. This is basically just me. This is basically just me, bro. And you got the Blackrock old figures. Hell yeah. Black Gold Saw. This is such a good fucking figure. For like 2011. Hey, 5 days after my birthday this came out. I'm so glad this has not broken after all this time. I mentioned that my strength broke. I don't know if you have the strength. I don't know when I mentioned that, but it did. I can still display it, but I really want to get a newer copy of that. I feel so bad that broke. Because I really like that figure. I like all of them. Oh, you have the other Dead Master. This one's cool too. I do think the other one's nicer though. I think the fact that she's like leaping on the skull is just more visually interesting, but I guess this one looks a little bit more like the original art style of Blackrock Shooter. The eyes are so freaking big here, which is charming. Oh yeah, you definitely like, you were collecting when I was collecting back in the day, because you got the Blackrock and the Monogatari. That was like what everybody was buying. He's got it, or they've got it. Apologize. They've got it. They've got this like $700 figure. Of course they do, though. Doesn't it feel good? Doesn't it feel good to just have this? Not a bad price, bro. Not a bad price. $350. Pounds or euros? I don't know. But yeah. I'm surprised though. Like, when did you start collecting? Or, well, 7 years ago. I guess 151's a pretty good number. Oh, it's hiding stuff. I thought this was your end, but it's hiding listings because I have like safer work on. So it just like takes them out if they're like actually bad. Makes me wonder what they are. Oh, you have this one. I've always wanted this one. And the fact that mine came damaged and Good Smiles being so lame about shipping me out a replacement piece, maybe I should have got this one instead. I'll let you know. I mean, I'm almost done with this list, but I'm gonna have to check like the chat again for more. Yeah, I think Baizer, Magia Baizer is gonna have a lot of good figures. The Fat Company one that's coming out soon is my favorite by far. I think that figure is insanely nice. I like how fucking like thin she looks sickly, but it's awesome. The collarbone and the ribs. I think that's how it's got to be. You know? I don't want any meat on that bone. She better be as thin as a stick. That's how you make it good. I was going to pull up... Whoop. I need to put on some new music. My playlist is looping, by the way. Does she come up with Magia Baizer? Not really. Utena. This one. It's not safe for work. Never mind. Never mind. I mean, whatever. I'll just... It's really not. It's really not. Hold on. Better colors? That's a good photo, but I want like a front-facing one. Is this not just... That's gotta be the best one, right? She looks like a psycho. Again, expressiveness. You know, I'd never realized her fingers were pink. Or sorry, purple on this figure. I just never realized that. I guess I was looking elsewhere. Anyway, let's go back to your list. Do quintuplets. All accounted for. Who's your favorite? So I can never do this. In a show like this, I would just buy one. I don't know who's my favorite though, because I watched season 1. It was good, but I never finished through. I heard they did something weird with the anime. Maybe Nino. I like Nino. Yeah, I'll lock in Nino. There's that Mordred again. That's 2. Can't be a coincidence popping up. Miku. That's Headphone Girls, right? I want this one. I do want this one. I wish it got cheaper, though. I feel like it never dropped as much as I was hoping it would. Alas, something for the wish list in the future. Got the Crazy Explosion Megumin. Luffy. Got a little bit of One Piece, right? Maybe only that one. Something about this Naruto's funny to me. I don't know why. He just looks so stiff. There he is. Smirk. Like, his mouth is so big. Ay. Anyway. I'm sure that wasn't very expensive. The No Game No Life figures are always good. I used to have one of Shiro. I did buy that just because it was popular, though. So I have since sold it. But it was the one where she's holding the planet. I thought that was a nice one. Doro spotted. Doro spotted. No Nendos I'm jealous of. That's what we're doing right now. We're looking for me to get jealous. I do kind of want the Ronnie. The fact that I have nothing from Elden Ring just bugs me. You know? That was the one Ken recently reviewed. Don. I mean, this figure seems insane. Just, you know. I got no business buying something like this. What a pretty man. This Aki, I remember, got very expensive. And I don't have it. Because it wasn't mine. So, you know. Is what it is. Anyway. Yeah. Definitely locked into more of an anime than video. Well, you got video game stuff, but it's like the Persona stuff. It's not like the weirdo stuff. It's like Persona, Nekopara. It's just like, that's what you would expect most like anime figure collectors to gravitate towards. Because they make good figures for it, right? Do I have any Persona? I have Aegis. But that's it, I think. I think that's the only Persona figure I have. I mean, that's a good one to pick, at the very least, but... Anyway, sorry. I'm like sometimes just looking at the list and not saying anything. Just like, oh, interesting. Oh, wait a minute. This is like that crazy like $600 one. Is this worth it? I kind of, this is so cool. Who made this actually? Shiro looked a little funky from that one angle. Aniplex. Okay. Would I trust Aniplex with something like this? Isn't this like, how tall is this fucking thing? 600 millimeters? That's almost 2 feet tall. Anyway, user, I think this was the last one I wrote down. Quantum Plays from Germany. Big old collection. 2-year-old collection. Okay, pretty recent. Let's go to your old. Old 2017, not old. Okay. There's a funky, look at the hair on this Goku. It looks like an ice cream pop, like a push pop or something. It looks tasty, but it's got like a metallic paint to it. All right, so what do we got? Sword Art, we got Megumin, we got Dr. Stone. I think that's the first time we saw Dr. Stone today. I don't think they really make a lot of Dr. Stone figures. Demon Slayer, a lot of mainstream stuff. Okay, a lot of, okay, it's like a whole row. Shield Knight, Shield Hero, there we go. Raphtalia, yep. Who that again? Oh, that's Slime, okay. Yeah, a lot of modern anime, a lot of the popular modern anime. Yudu Camp, love me a Yudu Camp. Do you have the Rin on the bike? I think that's like coming out really soon, actually. I keep thinking about buying that, but it's so expensive for a 1/10 scale. Dude, Rushia. Oh, I wonder what she's up to. I mean, I think she does stream under a new, like, account, right? Okay, so we got the Hololive. Who's this? More Slime. Okay, I actually have not seen Slime at all. Like, what's your... Like, when I see something like this, I'm wondering, like, do you got, like, a special interest kind of thing? Like, what's a specifically Quantum Plays kind of character or show? The Lone Taiga, I appreciate her. I'm glad she's there. Big Hololive, though. A lot of Hololive. Like, this page has a ton of it. I like this song. Ooh, Susie. I got her Nendo. This is cute too. I guess I didn't need both. That's why I didn't buy this one. Obviously best girl though. Unequivocally. Got the Goober. PA-15, huh? In her sexy dress. Very revealing. Is this the one that gets like a lot of figures, this girl? Yeah, okay. They just be putting her in anything. Here's your cow bikini. Here's your pink Larkspur's Allure outfit. Whatever that's supposed to be. Yeah. I'm not like judging you or anything. I'm just, you know, I'm just trying to gather. It does scream like I more recently got into anime as a whole, you know? Like my old ass be looking at, you know, like what do I have here? You know, like Disgaea and Xenoblade now and Earthbound. It's like what does that even do in here, you know? The tales of. Did I go to your ordered? What is? Oh no, this came out. I was like, why is this labeled this way? Actually, I should have looked at some ordered, bro. What are you ordering? I'm not doing this for everybody. I already skipped, but what did you order, bro? Got the shadow. Shee, with the paint. I never understood this idea though. Like they all have this, right? Like the paint squirted onto the easel, or not the easel, the paint tray. What do you call that? I don't know. You know what I mean though. It's an interesting idea. I don't get it thematically. I guess they're like bringing the figures to life, right? Should have bought this. I didn't buy this. I should have bought this. I don't know. I guess there's time, but I did not. LaPlus. I guess that's a recent order because she's been out for like 2 years. Sounds like judging. I'm judging slightly, but not like in a way that means anything. My man ordered Feet Roxy. This figure kind of crazy though. Whoever made this loved Roxy. You know what I mean? Like you just know there's passion behind this figure. This ain't no lazy job. Someone probably like pushed an associate behind. Like, let me make this. Let me make it. I want to make it. I'll do overtime for free. It's just like they gotta make it. You just don't bring that level unless you care. You know. The more Roxy. Oh man, I feel so weird for I keep talking up these like needy girl figures, and then I don't be buying them. You know, this one I wasn't fully sold on. I don't love the dress. The hair's cool. The fact that it's wings, but I just wasn't in love with the dress for some reason. Not that it's a bad dress, it just, you know, my style just wasn't something that was screaming like, oh man, buy this. It's so you. It's like no, not really, but. I think it's great otherwise. For like a anniversary figure, really creative too. Let's see. Taiga. Okay. What's this? What's in her mouth? Fish? Very naked. Let's leave that at that. Let's not go closer to that. Race Queen Kitagawa Marin. I don't think I have a Kitagawa Marin either. I'm also not a Race Queen guy. I don't really buy into like the trendy, not trendy, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like I guess it's a trend to put a character in a Race Queen outfit or a China dress or, you know, like one of those kind of things, right? Like I feel like I never gravitate towards figures like this. I guess when it's like part of a theme that constantly happens, unless it's like the character for me, like, oh, this is my favorite character ever, I guess I just usually don't care. I don't know why. Because it's not like they're bad, just, and like there's such obvious appeal to them, especially like a Race Queen figure, but I don't think I've been pulled into any of them, right? Gotta skip that now. Yeah, but it kind of is boring, right? Like I just get the the character in the outfit they're known for. Unless it's like Taiga. It's like, I don't know. Like if they made a cool Korone, I'm not pronouncing her name right. I gotta try and do that better. If they gave her a figure in a new outfit, I'd buy the hell out of that, but they didn't. They just made the same outfit again, and I don't even like this figure very much, so I didn't even buy it. So I'm not happy with the one I have, so it's okay. Yeah, I guess swimsuit is another one. I'm not a swimsuit collector. Bunny suit collector. It's like I'm missing all the staples. Everybody be buying these, but I don't. It's just like, okay. It just passes me. But that, I guess that just kind of more so defines like what I'm looking for in a figure, right? I like this. I like a crossover figure. They don't do it though. Make more crossover figures. Probably just costs too much because it's like double licensing at that point. I mean, hey, if they put Mio in a Race Queen outfit, I'd buy 8. But they're not going to do that. So, you know, we take what we get. And the things I want to take are just, you know, the character in their normal outfit. I guess this was an exception because this was the first figure of Ogri. Now they're giving her the racing outfit, so it's like this one's a little unnecessary, but it's also an insanely nice figure, so it's like, why do I care? Yeah, bunnies are either 1/4 scales or those like buy bunny prize figures. At least of like popular characters. You'll get 1/7 scale bunny girls and they'll just be like their OCs or somebody's OC. But usually you're not getting, you know, like a Raizo 1/7 bunny or a Taiga 1/7 bunny, even though we got a 1/6, so kinda, but that was repurposing of an old figure. And Freeing's like barely even doing that anymore. Like remaking an old figure into a smaller version of it. They did that a couple of times and then like just decided to make more new stuff, which is, I think, the better option. Because why, we don't need all this stuff just slightly smaller, you know what I mean? Kimono theme? I mean, at least there's like a design to a kimono, you know? There is to like Race Queen stuff as well. Like swimsuits, I feel like I get real crazy sometimes with swimsuit figures. Otherwise, they're just pretty straightforward. And bunny suits, like you stretch when you say, wow, inventive bunny suit, and it's just like a watch or like an interesting collar or something. It takes a lot more for a bunny suit to still be a bunny suit and also be different than the other ones. But yeah, kimonos, you got the pattern work and the color scheme that they choose. It's going to matter a lot to them. But I think, again, the only kimono I have is the Taiga one. I can't think of another one that I have. At least in this style. I do be buying some horse. I do like me a horse. Still waiting on that TM Opera O, though. They don't want to make it. Nobody wants to make it. As far as like new ones coming up, they got Stay-Golds, which I want. But I don't know outside of that, like, if they're making any others I'm super interested in. I mean, I already have 6 once I get the other 2. So I'm like, that's fine. Like, I don't need a huge collection of Uma Musume. That's already a lot, honestly. I did really like Cheval Grand's figure. Cheval Grand, not Grand's, but either way. This came out like right when I was about to leave Japan, and they didn't have it because it was exclusive. Even though Ami Ami carried it, they never put it into the store by the time I left. And now this is almost 40,000 yen, so. Am I browsing others? I was, yeah. I got requested to. This is the worst collection I've ever seen. No, I'm kidding. Okay, dude. Keeping it small. I respect it. It's all Fate, I think. Is that Fate? Nope, Monster Hunter. I think everything else is Fate, though. You got this one? I wanted her. She was so big, though. I couldn't do it. I think the shipping would have killed me. Because 60... It was like 52 or something after any discounts on Ami Ami. Ooh. Should have saw that coming. Yeah. I wouldn't say this is a regret, but if someone allowed me to buy this today, yeah, I'd probably get it. It's just sick, man. The ghost horse just goes so hard. The crazy lifted boobs go hard. She has a cool face as well. Could have tried a little harder on that base though, Q's Cube. Come on now. We'll see. How long have I been streaming? Oh, 4 hours. I'm getting so hungry. I need to end kind of soon, but you know. I guess because I don't have a video this week, this is the kind of... I'm making up for it right now. So we got Joan of Arc, Lancer, Skaha, hard to say. Okita Soji, which I have. I saw this one a bunch of times in Japan, Nobunaga. I wasn't sure if it was worth the pickup. She was never, like, one of my favorites. I just think she's cool. Seems like the figure turned out just like the prototypes, though. She got hair like streamers. And the boys, we got Berserker. I forgot this even came out. Is he expensive now? Pretty expensive. Might just be that site, though. Mercari 300. Certainly didn't go down in price. Ooh, lowered a little bit. Yeah, remember when they made some, like, male characters and they stopped? But then they brought back Oberon. And he was all in Japan, too. It was just like, man, he's so expensive. It was, like, always at least 40,000 yen when I was there. Did I see the Q's Q Onimai figure? I did. I think they kind of messed it up. I think out of all the Onimai figures so far, that one just, like, it's cute, but the colors are just wrong. Like, I don't like the colors. I'll look at it in a second. I guess there's really not that much to say about this, because you have, like, 10 banger Fate figures, and the Nendos are cute, you know what I mean? Is this Prime 1? Oh, shit. Damn, let me see this. I actually never, like, opened this. Holy fuck. It looks... Oh, my God. This is cooler than anything I own. This is awesome. I love a base that just looks like a graveyard, you know what I mean? Like, this was just like a battlefield, I guess. I mean, I don't know the whole storytelling behind it, but the fact that there's just dead people down here, too, it's awesome. That's so cool. Anyway, I'm gonna look up Onimai real quick. Ooh, let's be careful when we click. Onimai. We have this one. Is it not, like, weird that they got the colors so wrong? Like, it's so dark. Her hair is so dark here. All right, you know what? You guys are chill because you're watching my stream. If I were to make a video, right, let's say a pre-order roundup or whatever, and I were to talk about Mahito, do you prefer I gender he or she? Because I understand the story, right? Guy turns into girl, right? So there's the gender bender thing. However, and like he's always like, oh, I don't want to be a girl, that was embarrassing. But then as the story progresses, kind of likes being a girl. So it's like, where do you go? You know, I literally don't want to offend. So, like, and I know you get it wrong, someone yells at you. But, like, what's the actual preferred, I guess, gender for Mahito? Most people do she. Okay. But, yeah. Honestly, I think it's cool when, like, a collection has that one standout, even if it's small, right? That one standout that just mogs all the others. I don't really... I guess I have the Prime 1 Guts and Griffith. That would be mine, right? Even though it's not huge, it's only 1/6 scales, but, you know, because as much as it's fun to collect, like, all this stuff, just having that centerpiece, whatever it may be, right? I think it just kind of elevates it. And it gives people something to focus on. So, what were we doing? I mean, which gender was first? I don't know, man. I get what you're saying, but I also don't know if I'd agree. biologically. I don't know if it works in this case though. It's touchy. I don't know. And some people get really mad. Some people also like to try and get mad at things when it comes to stuff like that. Like with Bridget from Guilty Gear. I will always dodge it when talking about Bridget. I'll just say they. I'll say Bridget, they. And it's just like, because I don't want to deal with it. I would say she, because that's the story right now. And I get the past of the games and how it was different back then, but I'm not talking about back then, so, you know. Anyway, I got distracted. I was going to open up somebody else's page. I'm sorry, I'm probably missing some. It's a good way to kill time until I decide to get the hell out of here. 366. Oh my God, 11 years ago. You an old one like me. I think I'm so fucking old, bro. Okay. Is that Hellsing? Cool. 2005. I don't even think I have something from 2005. Lucky Star. I got no Lucky Star in my collection. Did you guys see? Sorry to get off your list, but like, why are they making these, bro? Not saying they're bad or anything. This is so random. This is such a bad photo too. Okay. Succubus cheerleader Lucky. Where'd that idea come from? Where? And not only this, they look so similar to the Bomber Girl ones. Like, this is the same goddamn outfit that the Bomber Girl characters are wearing, which I conveniently have on my wish list. Like, it's the same thing. Actually the same thing. Pay no mind to the bouncing all over the place. It's the same, actually the same design. It's crazy. I know it's like, how far can you go with Succubus cheerleader? But it's like, why? Whose idea was it for Lucky Star to get that? Ugh. Not the page I'm looking at. Okay, back. That shit was cute. Ugh. Okay. Dude, you got some old stuff. Oh, you got the Leighton. This figure is so cool. When did this come out? 2010. I actually bought this on my very first trip to Japan in 2012. And he holds up. He looks like, I think this is better than anything else he's ever gotten. I like pairing him up with Wright, like Phoenix Wright. He's a good lad. I'm so bad at those games though. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're collecting for over 10 years, you're going to have anime stuff from those times, right? Katana Gatari, holy base. Oh my God, I need a figure from this. I was thinking of buying Hernendo on my trip. I think my friend had this, actually. I think he sold it at this point, though. He, like, downsized so hard. Yeah, this Autumn Leaf base. I remember this. Ah, man. That's such a... If you haven't seen Katana Gatari, go watch that. Actually, such a good show. Lucky Star, Idolmaster. We have Steins Gate stuff. We have Squid Girl stuff. Love a Squid Girl. Very cute. Very cute. Oh, I like these. I think I saw one for, who was it? I don't think it was Shinobu. It was one of the characters. What do you call this? Yeah, down here. No, that doesn't help me. Yeah, it was this one. I saw this one in, what was it? Jungle Osaka. I think you could actually see it in one of my videos. Briefly, I don't highlight it because I did not even notice this was there. I might have even considered buying this if I saw it. But when you're looking through the camera, you kind of miss things. No idea how expensive it was, but holy fuck. Maybe I missed out on something. It was behind glass, though. So, maybe I didn't miss out. I almost feel like in this case, I would prefer the monochrome version. But, hey, man, if I had any opportunity, pick them up. Pick them up. As long as they're not too expensive. Leighton was a Revoltech, yeah. I saw, what did I want to, oh, you have Penguin Drum. I love Penguin Drum. That's my guilty pleasure show. I don't think it's bad. I don't think anybody would expect I love Penguin Drum like I do. I got the Alice and Jack Frost. I see this one every now and then. Love a Jack Frost. Y'all know I love a Jack Frost over there. That's my pride and joy. I love that fucking guy. You got a lot of Monogatari. Is it crazy to think that this is still the best Gintoki figure? It's so simple, but it just works so well. It's so chill. It just fits him so well, and I feel like all the other ones try so hard to make him cool. It just doesn't work for me. He is cool, don't get me wrong. But I don't like this interpretation in figure form. I don't know why. Like, they gotta, like, oh, man, he's just not cool or sexy enough, so we gotta tweak him a little bit. No. No. Shout out to Okabek. I see you down there. Dude, I highlighted this like 5 times in my videos. I kept thinking about buying this one on my trip too. She was always a little bit too much though. And I, you know, truthfully used to love Monogatari. Haven't really thought about it in a long time. So the idea of buying Monogatari for like $300, like figures from it, maybe be like $220. It just wasn't like in the cards at the time, but this was always one that I regretted not buying. And it seems kind of hard to get now, especially in good condition, because there's so many little pieces. But yeah, Yotsuba. Love a Yotsuba. This one's cute. This one's super cute. Did Yotsuba get devoured by the, what's the word? The LARPers? It feels like something that, like, people who just want to show off a room would buy. Oh, you have, the vignette. Damn. I shouldn't be surprised if you're watching me. I feel like I must have spread my dead disease onto people. Surely I would attract people who like that show, so. Oh, shit. Is this a good figure? I wish they made more. Oh, from Land of the Lustrous. They made like this and one other, right? I remember back then, I wasn't like into this art style that much because I was only anime only, and I really liked how she looked in the anime. I just liked the art style of the show. And then they made these, and they looked a little too different to me. But looking at them now, it's like, man, this is kind of cool. This is pretty artistic. I like it. I like it a lot. But alas, not gonna jump on that boat now. I think it's too late. Yeah, just tons of Monogatari, a little bit of Persona. Yep. Luluko, shout out to Luluko. Man, I'm going slow. You got 5 pages. I can't be going slow on your page. You got way too much. Shout out to Iron Mouse. Yeah, at this point, I'm just looking for something that maybe I regret in life. This is Odin Sphere, right? The little girl in the beginning. It's very surprising they made a figure of her. That's so cool, though. Like, it's just you see her when you start the game, and then it's like you're never seeing her again. But what a good idea! What a unique idea for a figure. And I like the perspective of it. It does feel like it tries to capture the art style of the game, which I think is important. Shuten, love Shuten. You know that though. Yeah. I don't want to take this one out of the box. She is so annoying to put away. And I've done it twice. This foot is so annoying to take off because the bells by her heel are very, like, they're like a little malleable. You can move them a little bit, but it feels like you can't get a grip. You can't pull too high, right? It feels like you're going to, like, I don't know, throw it if you pull it from higher up with the grip. So you try and, like, delicately twist it and pull it from the heel, but getting that grip is so hard, at least in my experience. I was, like, always struggling with it. Yeah, I never actually watched Railgun. I love the openings, though. By Fripside. They are good. It's just something about this fucking face makes me like, he's so derpy. He's so angry. Do you have the new Kiryu? Oh, you got the Majima. Surely you have the Kiryu. I don't know, bro. Not seeing him. Not seeing him. Astrobot, yup. Was I a fool for canceling my Takumi? I had this on pre-order, but I just chose and decided that I didn't need it. Even jumped on the Metaphor. I gotta get on that at some point. I don't know what my next RPG is gonna be, but I don't think it would be Metaphor. I have the Sticks to Kiryu. It looks pretty good. If you guys say so. I don't think these photos make them look that great, but... like, I think their Majima turned out a lot better. Or it looked better in the promo photos. Everybody got a Mau Mau. I need a Mau Mau. I need Good Smile to re-release that Mau Mau. Oh, you have the Nendo too. She's so stinking cute. I should have bought this in Japan. Like, come on. I should have bought this in Japan. I saw it like 3 times and I didn't buy it. Because I'm not a Nendo guy. I'm stupid. I'm just stupid. I know they don't come with anything these days, but like... That's a face worth buying. Anyway, you have a great collection. It's a mix of old and new. Oh, is that Kobayashi? I forgot they made a Nendo of her. Fun. All right, let me do one more. Also, I would love a figure of Nazuna. I did fall off of season 2 though. I don't know why, but I've always loved Nazuna. I don't love her offerings though in terms of figures. Like this one looks good, but I like the other. Like I like the pinker hair, like the light pink that all the other figures have. I don't know if this is a manga thing, but outside of that, this figure looks great to me. Then there's this one where she's like flying over the city. Cool idea. Didn't like the hair though. Again, but for a different reason. It looks cheap. There's something about the hair looks cheap to me, but one day I would like to get a figure of her. User. I don't care what you think of that show. Peak ass character. All right, I put the fun in dysfunctional. 3 years old, a babby, but we got Pyrojack, so you're automatically fucking cool. Oldest figure, 2010, from Full Metal Alchemist, another series I don't have any representation in my collection of. I'm dumb. But that was, again, not to harp on it. When I collected with my ex, it was just like, you like this thing more, you buy the things from it, right? Or I'll gift you this thing from it. And it's just, you don't double up on stuff. So, the reasons to not have like all of my favorite things represented in my collection. We can go back if I'm really, pining for something though. Bro, everybody got this Mau Mau. I want this Mau Mau. I should have just bought it. I should have LARPed back then because I like the show now. Oh, well. Oh, everybody probably wants this now. Oh, this actually came out not too long ago. Yeah, it came out like 5 or 6 years ago, but then they re-released it. But nowadays, yeah. Yeah. The desperation, it runs deep. This is a cool figure, though. Like, how creative, even for like, for like a manga only at the time. That's how like people really like this even back then. And you got, what's his name? Is Bush Buddy? Brush Buddy? Brush Buddy. Or Bug. Which one's Brush Buddy? I like Brush Buddy. Brush Buddy. It's cuter. Can you believe they changed its voice in English? Like, why? Like, why, bro? We got some Vash. That's a new Vash. More like new ass. No, I haven't seen it. Trigun's cool. I don't like Trigun as much as literally everybody else, though. everybody I know, my friend group, loves Trigun. I thought it was good, but I didn't like fall in love with it. I like the style more than the show itself. But I didn't grow with it, so maybe that's why. Another big Persona guy. I like this funny fella from Soul Hackers, which I've never heard a good thing about. A little bit of Fates. Merlin. Merlin was pretty cool in the anime. I don't know him outside of that, though. I think this looks just like the Merlin from the anime, though, right? I think this guy likes Persona. I think this guy likes Persona 5. I mean, they got, they got Jack. They got Alice. Wait, they also have this. Is this like an easy figure to get? Why do multiple people watching me have this? I thought that was like kind of obscure. You got the Goomba. Just the amiibo Goomba. See, I can't be listing my amiibo. I would have so many more if I listed all my bullshit. I can't do it. It makes me feel bad. I gotta take off the tiny stuff. What is this free rent? Okay. You put her in, you stuff her in. Just looks funny from this angle. How many fingers you got? 10. Back. I like chocolate Black Frost. Why he look like that, though? Look kind of tasty. There's a pink one, too. And you got random ass shit. You got the Jaws Nendo. I don't think I know anybody with the Jaws Nendo. That's awesome. It's just the shark. It's literally just the shark. I don't know. I don't get it. That's funny though. That's a nice setup. This is an eclectic. You got your taste makes no sense. I love it. Got the Star Wars Visions guy. The Ronin. That was a good episode. I'll give you that. Definitely give you that. Didn't they make more of that, or are they making more of that? There's something really funny about like cataloging the base. Yeah, I got the base, bro. Like I know it's a separate entry, but it's like, bro, I got the base. I can't be asked to do that. Had 3 seasons. Okay. Got a Blue Eyes. Got some Fairy Tale. Oh, you do have this girl from Summertime that we saw in the Nendo for Jaws. Do you have her Nendo, though? No. Well, that's fine. I was liking the show, but I fell off of it. I don't know why. I got like 8 episodes in. It's like, oh, this is cool. And then I just never watched the rest of it. I forget if I was watching it weekly, though. It might have just been like, I want to wait for this to be done, and then I just never went back to it. All he does is fight baddies. What else does a Ronin need to do? Do you think Metaphor figures will get pricey? I feel like it won't have that kind of effect. I don't know. All right, you had a fun collection to go through. Very random. I mean, there's definitely like an SMT like love here. Very, very apparent, but it's like the anime you chose are very funny to like mix into this. And I'm not saying they're bad or anything. It's just it's just seeing like all this Persona and then the shark from Jaws. It's just like, okay. Anyway, oh man, this will never end if I don't cut it off, but as soon as I get out of this chair, it's over. So I'm just kind of like killing time. I gotta go to the bathroom and I gotta eat. I'm dying in both ways. We have a collection from Yangos. 5 years start. Go back to the release date. Loves the Blackrock. Who doesn't love a good Blackrock shooter? Got the Black Gold Saw. Love it. Got Strength. I need that again. I have it, but mine's broken. Yep. So do people who have this Dead Master like it more than the other one? I think the other one's better, but I could see some visual differences in her face. That's like the only thing. Posing is so much nicer here. And the base. The giant skull with the green eyes. It's so cool. So cool. I love it. I love it. Back. It's an old Miku. This is like the OG. They got Tony on this one. They got me. It's a Tony Taka. Dude, Perona. Excellent taste, my guy. I love Perona. She's so silly. And I also like her old design way more than her new one. I don't care what no one says. I don't like the dress as much. World End With You? Nope. The World God Only Knows? My bad. Based. I kind of want her Nendo. I only have Ellie. They didn't make a scale of her. That's why I don't have it. Yahoo Japan. Dude, I've been looking more at that lately because I've been I've been fiending on proxy sites lately. I don't want to talk about what. I want to make a video about that eventually, but I've been, you know, once Mercari, the well dries there, you gotta go. You gotta go to Yahoo. Which is called like J-Direct Items now or something stupid. I don't know why they had to change the name of that, but... So yeah, BlackRock, One Piece, more BlackRock, the Monogatari Madoka combo. They go hand in hand. They even crossovered at one point. A lot of Shinobu. Well, no, like 3. But we love a Shinobu. The Sakura. This is such a good figure. Man. This is probably the best one. I know this one's maybe more impressive on a technical level, but is this Stars Bless You? Yeah, this is... I think it's still the best one. I don't know, man. Especially if you have it with the whole base and not the basic version. It's so good. It feels so thought out, too. Like, this one... sorry, but this one is such a pain in the ass to put together, too. I had the disprivilege of doing that. But yeah, there wasn't really too much to this one, I don't think. I mean, there was steps, obviously, but it wasn't as annoying. And just having, like, the solar system around her, what a cool idea. If I were to jump on any Sakura figure, it would probably be this one. But I think she's, like, pretty expensive, though. No, actually, that's kind of reasonable. 35? 275? I can't do it, though. I can't do it. For personal reasons, I don't think I can do it. I don't want to get to it. JoJo. I don't think we saw a lot of JoJo today. This girl I remember being pretty naked, maybe? I'm not going to click that one. Chobits. You got a grail for a lot of people. I think I showed this one on my channel at one point. It wasn't mine, but, you know. I haven't actually seen Chobits at all. Great opening, though. I'll watch Chobits one day. Also got a Persona 5 fan. And a Garage Kit. I just randomly landed on him. Neats. I gotta get into Garage Kitting. I think that's my next step. Once this all gets boring, we go to Garage Kits. I did almost buy this Kasumi at one point. It was like right after I played the game, though. And I think by that point... she went up in price, so it didn't happen. I do think that one turned out very well, though. Excuse me. Oh, you have, like, every Nendo. Well, maybe there's more, but you have, like, every character. I think. Maybe missing one. I can't tell. Man. I have this still, but it's, like, in pieces. I don't think it's salvageable at this point. It just didn't stand the test of time. You have the Symphony Miku, which I talked about being one of the best, in my opinion. And a Grail. An expensive Grail. Yeah, anything else that stands out to my specific tastes? Who's that? A not safe for work lady. Okay. Be careful, Zook. Don't click everything. Don't click it all. No, I think we're good. Okay. Oh, you have a Stalfo. Lol. Anyway, I'm going to cut it there. I am so hungry. I really appreciate you guys stopping by. Watching my stream. Almost 5... I was not planning to stream for 5 hours, but... glad I did. Had a good time with you guys. We'll try and do it again... in not 5 months. We'll try and do it sooner than 5. I wouldn't say next week. I don't know. But it's fun to go through your guys' collections. Just shoot the shit. Just talk and whatnot. What did we end at in terms of viewership? I'm just curious. 113? Well, I don't know. That page might be wrong. How do I go to my page from here? Sorry, I'm just curious. I'm just curious before y'all leave. About 100. Okay. Not bad, considering this was 5 freaking hours long. Now I just wonder if this VOD will get claimed. I've only used music that I downloaded for videos. And most of them I have used in videos, so I'm curious if it's going to happen. Well, if I do this again, I can call it that. This was very impromptu, though. I did not plan to do this. In fact, I thought I would just be doing a pre-order roundup because I don't really do those anymore. And I feel like streams would be a good way to integrate that back in without having to do dedicated videos. Because I'm pretty worn out from doing them, especially like the once a month, just like bombardment of like 150 figure. It's just really tiring, and it seems like I'm losing viewership on them every time I make them. So it's not like a priority for me right now, but I kind of miss talking about them still. I know it would be a little bit more loose if I were to do it in a stream style and not as like informative, but you know, if the channel were to become a more serious thing, I would just do it every week. And then, hey, you wouldn't miss as many if you actually tuned in. Shin-chan. But okay, I don't have an ending screen or anything, so we just end. I'm gonna get up, eat some dinner, go to the bathroom, and yeah, catch you later. Thanks for watching.